Blue Dragsters, you are on standby. Blue Dragsters, you're on standby. We're going to start right here with the no box. Yellow no boxes coming out right now, followed by red box door cars. Then it will be Blue Dragsters. So Blue Dragsters, you are on standby. First pair of eliminations today, $25,000 up for grabs, Sedona. That's a pretty good paycheck. I know it's not quite what you're going to make, but you're close to that a day, I'm sure. Jordan Ansel, the youngster from Morris, Illinois, 65 Chevelle, up against Andy Schmall, Idaho Falls, Idaho, in the 88 Beretta. $593 for Andy, $599 for Jordan. Jordan will have to go to the buy or to the re-entry window. Andy Schmall dead 3 on that 93. Shane Boney, 574 over here in the Nova. Nick Engler in the 69 Dodge Coronet. He was the last man standing yesterday in the no boxers. 614 for him. $10,000 separates him up the starting line. Win light, it is Nick Engler, dead 8 on that 14. Shane, he breaks out trying to chase him down. He was trailing by 9 thousandths. Nick Engler just where he left off yesterday, round after round. See what happens today. Here's Zach Lewis, 645, over here in the Don's Auto Parts and Machine Shop lane. Kenny Norp, the contractor from Byron, Illinois, from Norp Trenching and Excavating. 576 is his dial in. Out front, here comes Kenny. Win light, give it to Zach Lewis. 1 over for the win. Kenny, he was trailing almost 600 at the starting line. Zach picks up that round 1. Kenny, he's going to have to go to the Souvenir Superstore and get himself a re-entry to continue on with that Thunderbird. In the pits, I will take Blue Dragsters, round 1 elimination, please. Blue Dragsters, 3 and 4, please. Blue Dragsters, 3 and 4, please. Randall Carlson, 550. Taylor Schleter, 679. Too close to call, win light. Taylor Schleter, dead 3 for the win. Brando, he was dead 9, but he trailed by 8 thousandths at the starting line. 14 thousandths the difference at the finish line. Give it to Taylor Schleter in the S10. Here's a Tesla, Michael Wilm, 618's his dial in, up against Jim Laughlin, the 78 Chevy Malibu, 640 for him. If you got people at home, they're not here, they can't watch it in person, tell them to tune in to Byron Dragway on the YouTube channel. They can tune in and watch this race take place today. And just like that, Jim Laughlin, trip, zip, perfect. Then he goes dead 5 for the win. Michael Wilm, he goes 4 over. Jim Laughlin, the first one to pick up the donuts today. Trip, zip on the tree. Small, 612. She was perfect on the tree yesterday. Josh Cancelar, 516 in the Chevy too. Jamie's out front. Here comes Josh Winlight, Josh Cancelar. 21 on the 16. Jamie, she breaks out. 2000s too quick. She was trailing by 300s at the starting line. The Chevy 2 advances, round number 2. Brent Vincent, the 91 Camaro, 632 for him, up against Clay Schlueter in the 67 Chevelle, 618 for Clay. $5,000 separate them. Winlight, it is Brent Vincent. Dead 3 for the win. Clay, he breaks out. 3,000's too quick. Here's Joe Schmall in the Vega. 665 for him. Shanna Stone, she's in the S10 pickup truck. 598 is her dial in. Blue Dragsters, 3 and 4, bring them up once they're full. 5 and 6, Blue Dragsters, you can bring them on up. Winlight, Joe Schmall, 1 over. Shanna, she breaks out. Joe was better, 14 thousandths at the tree. Carries that on, pick up the win in that Vega. Here's Mike Schlueter in the Grand Am, 602, up against Steve Roars in the Camaro. 657 for Steve. Steve's over there in the Autoland Outlets lane. Mike, 602 in the Don's Auto Parts and Machine Shop lane. Steve Roars, 002 on the tree, breaks out by 100, picks up the win. Mike, he breaks out by more. He was 200ths under. Give it to Steve Roars in that Camaro. Doug Cruz, the Camaro, the 91 Chevy Camaro, 652 is his dial in. Phil Bryant in the Vega, 580. Doug's wife, Robin, she looks on. Phil Bryant, 16 green, goes one over, picks up the win. Doug Cruz, he breaks out, 7 thousandths too quick. He was trailing by about 200ths once they crossed the starting line. Doug is going to have to go to the Souvenir Superstore and get himself a re-entry to get right back in this race. $25,000 to win. There's no way he's not going to re-enter. Cole Castillo, 632. Jason McCabe, 520. Nice wheels-up launch by Cole in that S10. Win light, give it to Jason McCabe. Dead 4 for the win. Cole, he breaks out trying to stay out front. Jason was 11 on the tree, then goes dead on 4. Be back for round number 2. Here's Eric Pavicic driving for Morris Olson in the Motivation Chevy Camaro 575. Tanner Folk in the Chevy wagon, 594 in the wagon. Tanner will advance. Eric, he's going to have to go to the re-entry window. Tanner goes 93.9 on the 94, so he is ready. He got to air it out and see just what it would run. He was 29 green. Picks up the win. Eric turned it red, 26 thousandths. Here's Blake Fangsness, 621, up against Jeremy McCabe. Vega versus a Cutlass. Light, it is Jeremy McCabe, 1 over for the win. Blake, he breaks out. He was about 18 thousandths behind at the starting line. Give it to Jeremy. Here's Kevin Schwartz, 604 in the Pontiac Grand Am. Carries that front end about 70 feet. He's double 1 on the tree, then he goes 603.8 on the 604. That was Jason Grams. Breaks out 4 thousandths too quick. Up Andrew DiPiazza, 481 in the Camaro Roadster. He's up against David Ringosetter, the 27 Ford Model T, 575 for David. Andrew, he was behind, but he goes dead 8 for the win. He was 300ths behind at the starting line. David just could not get there. He goes 79 on the 75. Andrew, he goes dead 8, picks up the win. Jason Spittle, 552 for him. Charlie Hama in the car his father drove many years ago here. The Dodge Daytona, 532 is his dial-in. Well, now 1,000 separate him at the starting line. Double breakout. Jason Spittle, he'll pick up the win. He was 005 on the tree. Charlie 004. Charlie breaks out by 2. Jason, he was 6 thousandths under. He'll advance. Got a quick little cleanup going to take place here. Be down for a couple of seconds. Quick little cleanup. Quick little cleanup. Looks like we are almost ready to go back into competition. Next pair will be Dave Ansel out of Morris, Illinois, up against B.J. Vangsness. He is in the Autoland Outlets lane. He is the owner of Autoland Outlets. He talked to you earlier about the contingency program. So if you want to get involved with that, go see him. He's over there in the pit area. The northeast side of the pit area is where you'll find B.J. He can get you those stickers. He can get you signed up in the contingency program. BJ Dave 523 over here in the Don's Auto Parts and Machine Shop lane. BJ 584 in the Autoland Outlets lane. And just like that, right back into competition. BJ aired that one out. Unfortunately, 4 thousandths too early. 584 on the 84. Dave Ansel, he goes one over, 12 on the tree, picks up the win. BJ, 4 thousandths too early. He's got that super stock bracket truck leaving like a super stocker again. Very nice launch, just 4 thousandths too early. Here's Nick Folk. Folk Race Cars, VP Racing, 559 for him. Up against Myron Street. 744 Indy Agitator Camaro. The 68 Chevy Camaro over there in the Autoland Outlets lane. Both drivers identical, 12 on the tree, win light. Nick Folk, he's going to go dead 7 for the win. Myron, he was one over. Both drivers were 12 on the tree. Nick Folk, he'll advance. Next up, his brother, Brian Folk, 514 for him. Up against Corey Wood in the Vega. Out front, here comes Brian. Win light, it is Brian Folk. Breaks out by 8 thousandths, picks up the win. Corey, he was 3 under. Brian 004 on the tree. Corey's right there, he was 10 on the tree. Folk brothers, they move on, round number 2. Here's Mike Liebel, 544 for him, up against Jason Ackerman in that beautiful 69 Dodge Dart. Light, Mike Liebel, he come from behind to pick that one up. He goes dead 0 for the win. He's dead on that 44. Jason, he was better at the tree. He had like almost 600s at the starting line, but he run 6 over his dial in. Not sure what happened with that big Dodge. 57 10 thousandths, really got tight at the other end, but Mike Liebel, his advantage, he'll go on round number 2. Jason, he'll be at the Souvenir Superstore getting himself a re-entry. Here's Ed Nemick, the 2000 Chevy Corvette, 524 up against. He picks up the win. He's one over. Mike, or Ed, he breaks out. 200s too quick. Dan Whelan for the win. Mike Bloomfield, Mikey, 602 for him, up against Ed Curtis in the 93 Cutlass, 509. Well, it looks like we got a little bit of a staging duel taking place. Jeff Sperling making sure that both drivers are still in their cars and ready to go racing. We got a whole day to go yet. We cannot sit here all day. Neither driver want to move. Well, Ed Curtis says, I'm ready. Mike Bloomfield, he's in. Here we go. After all that, 6 thousandths of separation, win light. Ed Curtis dead, 1 for the win. Mikey breaks out 4 thousandths too quick. That's what he trailed. He trailed by 6 thousandths to the starting line. Ed Curtis, your winner. Here's Randy Folk, 568 his down in that 84 Camaro up against. Gary Williams, he'll pick up the win. Randy, 1,000th red. He was 1,000th too early. Give it to Gary Williams in the S10 pickup truck. Here's Hank Mulligan, 593, up against Taylor. Threw me off. She was in the Chevelle yesterday. 629 for Michelle Taylor, S10 pickup truck.
Is that a number on her car?
Hank Mulligan dead at 9 for the win. Michelle, she was out front, just could not get there. She goes 3 over. Hank Mulligan, he'll advance. 52 10,000ths. That was the difference at the finish line. All right, just got the update right now. $300 to the winner of the ALS drawing. $300 to the winner right now for the ALS drawing. They go around for about another hour making their rounds, about 1 more hour through the pit area. Right now, $300 to the winner. So that's great to know. Thank you for buying those tickets. 300 to the winner, so let's keep that going. Hopefully, in another hour, we'll be up to 400, maybe 500. You never know. They are hard workers out there selling those tickets. What a great charity, what a great cause it is. If you can help out, please, please do so. And thank you to everyone at ALS for coming out here selling those 50-50 raffle tickets. Here we go. We're into the dragsters right now. This is the blue dragsters, round 1 eliminations. Remember, if you get beaten round 1, you have to go down to Souvenir Superstore, buy yourself a re-entry. Then we'll have the re-entry round. to get you back into round number 2. First pair of the blue dragsters, Levi Cordes, 456. Up against Del Day, 453 for Glenn. Levi Cordes, dead 0 for the win. He was dead 0, picks up the win. He was trailing by 100th at the starting line, but Glenn just did not get there. He was 3 over. Give it to Levi. Here's Jeff Cheney, 467, up against the realtor, John Schober. 490 is a dial-in for John. John Schober, dead 6, picks up the win after being 003 on the tree. Jeff, he trailed 24 thousandths after leaving the starting line, then breaks out, trying to stay with John Schober. Not going to happen. Here's Tony V. Shoes, 461, over here in the Don's Auto Parts and Machine Shop lane. Up against Zach Manasiri, 504 for Zach. Tony V. Shoes, dead 0 for the win. Zach, he was 1 over. He trailed by 100th at the starting line. Shoes goes dead 0 for the win. Goike, 472, up against Machine Gun, Kelly Spears, 474 for Kelly. Josh, 472. Win light, Josh Goike, 3 over for the win after being 007 on the tree. Machine Gun, he wasn't far behind. He was 9 thousandths behind, but he run 3 over also. 100th was the difference at the finish line. Josh Goike, Stillman Valley, moving on. Here's Mitch Vincent, 476 for him. Vince Magracina, 474 for Vince. $1,000 separated them at the starting line. 22 for Vince, 23 for Mitch. Vince then goes 1 over, picks up the win. 58 10,000ths the difference at the finish line. Vince Magracina moves on, round 2. Here's Josh Cancelar, 456 over here in the Don's Auto Parts and Machine Shop lane. Up against the gentleman who just got married last Saturday. Then he comes here to Byron Dragway today, trying to get his wife a really, really special wedding gift, I guess. I mean, $25,000, that'd be a great wedding gift. Maybe tomorrow, $75,000. And again, another 25 on Sunday. That is Hayden Bailey, 456 out of Decatur, Illinois. Well, it looks like neither driver is anxious to put him in the beams. Looks like Mr. Spearling's got to get off his you-know-what and go talk to him maybe. I don't know. Jeff is looking at, oh, never mind, Josh went in. You can sit back down, Jeff. They're good. Oh, sneaky. Win light. Josh Cancelar dead 4 for the win. Hayden breaks out 1,000 too quick. Report of sprinkles. Got a couple of sprinkles out there, so obviously we have to wait, see what's going to happen here. Hopefully it's just going to go right over and we're going to go right back into racing, but we'll wait, see what's happening here. Hey, why it's quiet, one good thing we can do while it's quiet, this is the last call if you want to get in the 50-50 raffle drawing for the ALS Foundation. We're going to do a last call. Since it's quiet, I thought this would be an opportune time to go ahead and announce that. So they're going to be out selling tickets a little bit longer. If you could purchase some tickets from them, that would be great. It's a great organization, a great cause for the ALS. If you could buy a couple of tickets from the ALS Foundation, now would be your opportune time. They're right behind the tower, or they're still wandering around too, so whatever you can do, thank you. And thanks to all the people coming out from the ALS selling those raffle tickets. Here's yesterday's big $10,000 winner, Tim Vincent. He's next in line, then the raindrops come. It'll be him up against Troy Williams Jr. As soon as that rain quits, we're going to get right back into action. Oh, looks like maybe Dad Randy forgot to put fuel in that car. Not sure. Good thing it rained, huh, Randy?
Not being in the race, you'll be pushed over to the spectrum.
All right, if you bought a ticket for the ALS drawing, we're going to have the drawing right now. So get your tickets out. We'll wait a minute while you get your tickets out. We're going to draw the winning ticket right now. We are drawing the winning ticket. If you bought a ticket for the ALS drawing, please, please get your tickets out. We're going to announce the number here in about 2 minutes. If you have your ticket out, $400 go to the winner. $400 to the winner. The winning ticket number is 837874. 837874. If you have that number, that ticket, please bring it to the tower right now. Bring it up to the tower right now, and you will collect $400. 837874. Again, 837874. All right, we just picked up a winner. Hey, wait a minute, you got to tell us who you are here. Come on. Who just won that $400? And thank you for buying a ticket for the ALS.
My name is Mike Liebel, and my wife didn't want to buy tickets, but I made her do it anyway.
Well, Mike, I guess that you got $400. I don't know what to tell you. Just kidding.
I got some buyback money.
Oh, he's got buyback money. Hopefully you won't need that buyback money, but thank you, thank you. And thank you to everyone who bought tickets for the ALS drawing. Thank you for coming out, and we'll see you tomorrow? Tomorrow, we're going to do it again tomorrow. Hopefully, we'll make it more than 400, just like the payout tomorrow. You know, it's $75,000 to win tomorrow.
That's right.
That's right, $75,000 to win tomorrow. Thank you so much. Mike Liebel, thank you for buying tickets. Everyone else, thank you for buying tickets. We'll do it again tomorrow. Chris Simmons, you have packages at the front gate. Chris Simmons, there are packages at the front gate with your name on them. If you could make your way out there, they have some packages for you. Chris Simmons, front gate, please. Here's where we stand right now. Possibly going to call you up in about 20 minutes, so kind of be ready with the blue dragsters because you were running, so we're going to continue with the blue dragsters, obviously. Right now, we're looking at the radar. There's a little bit of a blob out there. Our chief meteorologist, Kevin Robertson's looking at. So he's going to go ahead and look at that for about 15 minutes, see what it looks like it's going to do. If we get no rain out of that, we're going to call you back up here. So just blue dragsters. If you're at the diner, go ahead and get your ice cream cone or whatever you're going to get, but get ready because hopefully in the next 15 minutes, we'll be calling you back up to finish this here round one eliminations with the blue dragsters. Then we'll move right on down the list. We got a lot of racing to do today. No worries, though. We got lights, so we will get this done. One way or another, we'll get it done. $25,000 to the winner, so right now, blue dragsters kind of be on standby. Make sure you got the cars all ready to go when we call you back up here, and we'll continue on. Thank you. Thank you so much. All right, racers, listen up. Here's where we're at right now. We're getting ready to spray the track. We're going to go back into action. In about 10 minutes, we'll be back racing. Is what we have to do, the rules we have here at Byron Dragway, the two cars who were in the water box, which was Tim Vincent, left lane, Troy Williams Jr. in the right lane. You guys will pull back in. You'll be the first pair to run. And then I believe it was Dan Kike and Nate Kelly. You were right behind them. You will also have to pull in the order that you were. The rest of them you can pull in any way you want. Just the two in the water box and the two behind them is what we need to have back up to the starting line. Those pairs will run each other. The rest will just go back to the random pairing again. So if you could, Tim and Troy, if you could make your way up so you're in the water box ready to go here in the next 5 to 10 minutes. And the rest of you, you will follow, but I need to get those first four up here first. So Blue Dragsters, if you have not run round one, with the exception of the four cars I mentioned, which is Tim Vincent, Troy Williams, you'll run each other. Dan Kike, Nate Kelly, you guys are paired. The rest of you will just pull back in the lanes 3 and 4, and we'll do the random pairing as we have been doing. So you can go ahead and get those cars up here. They're going to spray the track right now, so we'll be ready to go. If you're a blue dragster and you've not run round one yet, you need to be in the lanes because you are coming out. We're finishing up with the blue dragsters. If you're a blue dragster, you have not finished round number one. You need to get back up the staging lanes to continue on with the Larice Motorsports Insurance Firecracker Bracket Nationals. We're going to continue right where we left off. Tim Vincent and Troy Williams Jr. Tim, 488 is his dial, and he was a big winner yesterday, $10,000. He took home the check yesterday, $10,000 yesterday. Troy Williams Jr., 465 is his dial in. Tim Vincent continues on, 490 on the 488. Troy, he breaks out, 463 on the 65. Tim was 10 on the tree, Troy was 21. Tim Vincent continuing on today as he did yesterday. Here's Dan Kike, 469. Nate Kelly, 480 for Nate Kelly. Pink No Box, you are on standby. Pink No Box, you are on standby. Just as soon as I get your lanes opened up, I will call you. But right now, Pink No Box, do not come up yet, but you are on standby. Dan Kike, 002 on the tree, then he goes one over, picks up the win. Nate, he breaks out 1,000th too quick. He was 1,000th under his dial-in. He was trailing by 17 thousandths at the starting line, though. So Dan Kike advancing on to round number 2. Here's Mike Bonebright, 498 for him. Bailey Ferraro, 441 for Bailey. Thousand separate them, win light. Mike Bonebright, 2 over, picks up the win. Bailey had 4 thousandths at the starting line, but run 3 over. Mike was only 2 over, 100th the difference at the finish line. Mike Bonebright, he'll advance round 2. Bailey can have to go to the Souvenir Superstore and get a re-entry. Sean Mulligan, 469. Troy Stone, 442. Double breakout. Sean will break out by less. He's 6 thousandths under. Win light, Sean Mulligan here in the Don's Auto Parts and Machine Shop lane. Jim Fanlin, 483. Shane Pope, higher driver for Jeff Land over there in the Autoland Outlets lane. Dial 502 for Shane, 483 for Jim, who is over here in the Don's Auto Parts and Machine Shop lane. Jim Fanlin. Jim. Trip, zip, perfect. Then he goes 8 thousandths over 483, 8 on his 483. There's an 8-pack right there for Jim Fanlin. Trip, zip on the tree, then he goes dead 8. Tough to get inside of that one. Shane, all he could do was break out trying to do it. Stephen List Jr., 502. Brian Folk, VP Racing, Folk Race Cars, 453. He's in the Autoland Outlets lane. Brian Folk, 3 thousandths too early. Win light, Stephen List Jr. 2 over, picks up the win. I know, quit hitting the button. Okay, Tucker Cancelar, 482. Richard Briscoe, 481. Nearly identical dial-ins. We had 3 or 4 yesterday that were identical dial-ins. Tucker Cancelar gonna run it out the back door since Richard went red on him. Tucker goes 476 on the 82 after being 5 thousandths green. Give it to Tucker. Next up is Colin Estes. He's over here in the Don's Auto Parts and Machine Shop lane. He's in the Shorty Dragster, 498 for him. Jay Allen, Utica, Illinois, 486 over there in the Autoland Outlets lane. 2 thousandths was the separation on the starting line. Jay was better, 002 to Collins 004, but Jay, he was 2 over. Colin, he was 1 over, 66 10 thousandths. That was the difference at the finish line. Win light, Colin Estes. Dennis DiValario.
No box pink.
Dennis DiValario, he'll pick up the win there. Tony Pontello, 15 thousandths too early. Dennis, he dials at 29, goes 31, 11 on the tree. Pink No Box, you are on standby. I'll be calling you up in about 1 minute. Pink No Box, you're on standby. You'll be coming up here very shortly. Stephen Roars, X508, you'll be in lane number 2. You'll be in lane number 2, potential buy. Scotty Haas, a shorty dragster, 478, the pipe fitter from Stellan Valley, Illinois. Carla Pontello, 446, the other owner of Don's Auto Parts and Machine Shop. Her husband just went down. Unfortunately, he did not advance. We'll see what happens here. Will it be Carla or Scotty? Scotty, he was a big winner a few weeks ago here. Scotty looking good, 003 on the tree, but does not get it done. He breaks out. He breaks out. Carla, she goes one over, picks up the win. Scotty, he had 39 thousandths at the starting line. Breaks it out. Next up, Scotty's daughter. This is Grace Haas.
There's like a sheen there.
5 flat is her dial in. Scott LaBuddy, 471 for Scott LaBuddy.
Shinier there, it looks like.
Pink No Box, I'll take you. Round 1, Pink No Box. Bring them up, please. 5 and 6. Pink No Box, 5 and 6, please. Pink No Box, I'll take you. Round number 1. Stephen Roars, X508. You'll be in lane number 2.
No, there's something there. Maybe a piece of paper.
Scott LaBuddy, dead 7 for the win. He was 006 on the tree. Grace is 16. Grace breaks out 3 thousandths too quick. Here's Ryan Fasano, 480, up against track owner Kevin Robertson, 434 for Kevin. Check that one out. Kevin was trip zip perfect, but he breaks out. Ryan Fasano breaks out too, but he's only going to break out by 4 thousandths. Kevin was out by 7 thousandths. Win light, Ryan Fasano. We'll be down for 1 minute. Got to go check something on the track. We think there might be a hamburger wrapper there.
Waterbox cars off.
Pink No Box, you should be coming up 5 and 6. At this time, I will also take the orange box door cars. Orange box door cars, you can come up too for round 1. Orange box door cars, 7 and 8, please. Orange box door cars, you can bring them up also. Ed Nemick, N310, you'll be lane number 2, potential buy in the box, in the orange box door cars. Next up, Brent Williamson, 478, driving for Walt Gray. Jeff Jones over there in the Autoland Outlets lane, 478 for him also. There we go, Sedona, identical dial-ins this time around. We had the last one a few pairs ago, 100th was the difference. Now we're dead on, 478 each. Brett Williamson was loving on the tree, then he goes dead 1. Jeff Jones, he let go way too early. Brett, he'll come back round 2. Jeff, he's going to have to go over there to the Souvenir Superstore to get himself a re-entry. Mike Bloomfield Jr., 478. Scott Taylor, 432. Scott Taylor going to go 1 over, pick up the win. He was trailing at the starting line, but Mikey, he was just 2 over, couldn't get it done. 72 10 thousandths, 7 thousandths at the finish line. Give it to Scott Taylor. Next up, Gary Williams, 442 for him. Greg Antonioni, he was last night's Gamblers winner, Sedona. Greg A., he's the winner last night, 460. 442 for Gary Williams. And Greg will advance. Gary turned it red, 4 thousandths too early. How about that Greg Antonioni? He was 10 on the tree, then he goes dead 3. He was dead 3 after Gary turned it red by 4 thousandths. right, we're going to continue. This will be the end of round one cars right here in the no boxers. This is a pink no boxers. If you're a no boxer, you have not run round one eliminations. You need to be up there because your cars are going down track right now. No boxers are on track right now. Ed Frost, the 69 Chevelle 597, up against Brandon Schmall 621. Did you know, Sedona, Ed Frost, he also has a 69 Chevelle at home that he drives on the street. This is his race car. The other one is his street car. It's 11 thousandths too early. Brandon Schmall, he'll advance, goes 17 on to 21. Ed, he was dead 3, but left 11 thousandths too early. Give the win to Brandon Schmall. Cameron Barker, 682 is her dial in. Up against Kenny Norup, Norup Trenching and Excavating. 578 for Kenny in the Thunderbird, 682 for Cameron in the Camaro. Right, little bit of moisture on the track Jeff had to take care of. All good to go now. Green Dragsters, you are on standby. Green Dragsters, you're on standby. I'll be calling you up here in the next 5 minutes. Green Dragsters, you are on standby. Here we go. Kenny, not sure what numbers he had in the box, but it's not going to work out. Cameron Barker will advance 2 under. Kenny, he turned it red. So Cameron, she got to air it out, go 680 on the 682 to pick up the win. Next up, Andy Schmall, 593. Chad Cannon, 693. 1 second to separation. 2 amber lights on the tree. Chad's out front. Here comes Andy, win light. It's the Beretta. Andy Schmall, he's going to go 596 on the 593. Chad, he was closer. Next up,
He doesn't have a board. You have to talk to him. Ask him what his dial-in is.
Shane Boney, 570. Nick Engler, 615. Win light, Nick Engler. Shane Boney, 1,000th red. He turned it red by 1,000. But Nick, he was right there. He was 11 on the tree. Nick Engler, he's advancing. That 69 Dodge Coronet, he knows his way to the winner's circle. He did it yesterday. He was the last one standing in no box. Here's Daryl Boretsky, 707 out of Elgin, Illinois. Patrick Hill, 643 in the 80 Malibu. Golds is out front, but here comes a Malibu win light. Give it to Patrick Hill. 1 over for the win. Daryl, he was 2 over, but he left 200s at the starting line. Patrick Hill advances round number 2.
On the box yet until I make sure he's not leaking any water.
Green Dragsters, I'll take you. Green Dragsters, I will take you. Kaylee Cannon, C27X, you'll be lane number 2. You're the potential buy. Kaylee Cannon, C27X, potential buy. You'll be lane number 2. Green Dragsters, bring them up 3 and 4, please. Green Dragsters, 3 and 4, please. Here's Brandon Schmall. Yep, he just ran a little bit ago. He's double entered, 621. He won the first round. See what happens here. Steve Rohr, 656. He was potential buy. But since we had an even number of cars, he's going to have to earn this here. Of course, he will not carry it anyway because it was a random draw buy. So right now it is looking like Gentleman Jim Laughlin was our first perfect light in the no box. So he will be the potential buy round number 2. But we're going to have to do the re-entry round before we worry about that. Brandon Schmall, 1 over. He'll pick up the win. Steve, he breaks out. 3,000's too quick. Brandon, he was holding. He had 200s at the starting line. Give it to Brandon Schmall. If you're a box door car and you have not run in round number 1, you need to be in the stage lanes because you are running right now. Box door cars are running right now. Here's Levi Cordes, 570. Jason Ackerman, 602. The big Dodge in the right lane, the Monza in the left, win light, give it to Jason Ackerman, 5 over for the win. Jason, he was holding 600s at the starting line. The big Dodge Dart moves on. Lewis, 645. Tanner Folk, 595. Three thousandths too early. Tanner Folk, he was 19 green. Then he goes 93 on the 95 to pick up the win. Here's Kevin Schwartz, the young gun, 599 for him. Josh Cancelar, 512. The Grand Am will leave carrying that front end about 70 feet, I would presume. That's what Kevin does when he drives it. See how it works out for Brandon. Yep, same thing. Win light. Brandon Schwartz, dead 9 for the win. Josh, he was holding 100th at the starting line, but breaks it out, runs 2 under. Brandon Schwartz, the young gun, moves on, round number 2. Here's Brent Vincent, the 91 Camaro, 631, up against Shannon Stone, the S10 pickup truck, 597. Brent Vincent, he was trailing by 11 thousandths when they crossed the starting line, but he runs dead 6th for the win. Shanna, she could not get there. She's 2 over. 5 thousandths, 59 10 thousandths, the difference at the finish line. Give it to Brent Vincent. Here's Dave Ansel, the 2000 Chevy Camaro from Morris, Illinois, 525. Up against Nick Folk, Folk Race Cars, Durand, Illinois. 560 is his dial in. He's in the Autoland Outlets lane. Dave Ansel over here in the Don's Auto Parts and Machine Shop lane. Double breakout, Dave Ansel, he'll pick up the win. He was better, 6 thousandths at the tree. Then he breaks out by just a little over 200ths, picks up the win. Joe Schmall in the Vega, 666 for him. Jeremy McCabe, 588. He is also in a Vega, 72 Vega versus a 74 Vega. Jeremy McCabe, he's going to advance 3 over for the win. Joe, he was close to the dial-in. He was 1 over, but he left about 300ths at the starting line. 6 thousandths the difference at the finish line. Jeremy will advance to round 2. Joe, he's going to have to go to the Souvenir Superstore, purchase himself a re-entry ticket. Cole Castillo, 630. Jason McCabe, 520. Cole will pick up that win. He's 3 over, as was Jason, but 13,000 separated them at the starting line. Win light, Cole Castillo. Here's Andrew DiPiazza, the 68. Camaro Roadster, 480. Randy Weller in the Vega, 577. The 77 Chevy Vega. Double breakout, Randy advances. He was 6 thousandths under his dial-in. Andrew, he was 200ths under. Andrew trailed 14 thousandths at the starting line. Give it to Randy Weller. Next up, Hank Mulligan, 592 for Hank. BJ Vangsness, 585 in the S10 Chevrolet. Hank over here in the Don's Auto Parts and Machine Shop lane. BJ, he is in the Autoland Outlets lane. $2,000 separated them at the starting line. Hank was better, 30 to BJ's 32. BJ, he runs 1 over. Hank, he was 2 over. 13 thousandths at the finish line. BJ Vangsness, he'll advance with that Chevy S10 pickup truck. Steve Ohm, 513 in the Thunderbird up against Gentleman Jim Laughlin. In the Malibu, 638 for Jim. Jim Laughlin, 1 over, picks up the win. Steve, he was 2 over. Gentleman Jim, he was 001 on the tree. When he run the no box round, he was trip zip on the tree. I tell you what, 1,000th separation with 2 time runs. 1 with the box, 1 without a box. Doesn't matter to Jim if he has it or he doesn't have it. Here's Eric Pavicic, the lineman from Dixon, Illinois, 476, up against Taylor Schlueter. He is the vice president of the Breakfast Club, Taylor Schlueter. 677 is his dial-in. Taylor, 5 thousandths too early. Eric, he's green, dial 76, goes 76 with the 4. After being 16 on the tree. Great run for Eric Pavicic.
I love seeing all these kids on bicycles. It's making my day today.
Mark Nettersheim, 616, the 83 Chevy Camaro.
Yeah, talking about that. Yeah, father and son.
Jonathan Kruko, 555.
I mean, I guess it's wrong.
Mark will advance. Jonathan, he was 7 thousandths too early. Mark was 7 thousandths green, then he goes 1 over for the win. Here's Mike Schlieder,
Yeah.
627 for Mike. He's racing his son Clay, 616's the dialing for Clay. Clay drives Mike's car since Clay heard his car. He's borrowing Dad's car, so they thought, what the heck, we might as well line up against each other in round number 1.
We had a 5-back round instead of a end.
Mike should be in trouble. Yes, he is. Win light. Clay Schlieder. Better at the tree. 15 thousandths the difference at the finish line. Give it to Clay Schlieder, 18 on the 16, after being 12 green.
Well, it's husband and wife.
Oh, here we go. We had father-son. How about now, husband-wife? I'll tell you what. It's a family affair here all of a sudden, Veronica. Make sure we don't have that. Nope, not next round anyway. Scott Taylor, 514. Michelle Taylor, 632. Just as the last round, we knew a Schlieder would advance. This time a Taylor's going to advance. Will it be Scott, the husband, or Michelle, the wife? We're going to find out in about 6 seconds. Here comes the tree. 6,000 separates them. Win light. Michelle Taylor dead 6 for the win. Scott breaks out. Scott was better 6,000 at the tree, but Michelle runs dead on 6.
Copy.
Here's Dan Wheeland, the 69 Chevelle, 552. Ed Curtis, 509 for him. Ed Curtis, he was double a 1 on the tree, then he goes 1 over, picks up the win. Dan, he was 27, but breaks out 2 thousandths too quick. Ed Curtis marching on, round number 2. Mick picks up his Byron. 522 is the dial in. 18 green, then he's going to run 24 on the 22. That was a random draw, so he would not have carried it anyway, so he did get to use it. He was able to use it, though. Moving right back into the green dragsters, continue round number 1. Bonebright, $4.99. Bailey Ferraro, $4.39. Bailey dead 2 after being 11 on the tree. Mike, he was 24, trailing 13 thousandths, then breaks out 7 thousandths. Win light, Bailey Fiero. Here's Tim Vincent, last night's $10,000 winner, 483. Troy Williams Jr., 462. This is same as the other car, the blue dragsters, they run each other. Now in the green dragsters, they run each other. This time, Troy Williams Jr., he comes out on top. He's 001 on the tree. Tim was 13 red, that put an end to his round. Troy goes 60 on the 62. They just ran each other in the blue dragster round. They split it 101. Here's Tony V. Shoes, 460.
Kinds of weird
Day, 456. Young Oliver backs his dad in the water box. Oliver, he races out here in the junior dragster program. Backs his dad Josh in the water box there, young Oliver. There's Tony V. Shoes. Glendale Day, 456. Win light. Give it to Shoes, 62 on the 60 after being 006 on the tree. Glenn, he run dead 8, but left too much, 75 10 thousandths. That's the difference at the finish line. Or 7 thousandths, how you want to look at it. Josh Goyke, 472, all the way from Stillman Valley, Illinois, which is about 5 miles to the east of us. Jared Balk, 464. Check it out, Veronica. Josh Goyke. Trip, zip, perfect, then goes 1 over for the win. Jared, dead 8, but left 23 thousandths behind. Tucker Cancelar, 456. 56 in the Don's Auto Parts Machine Shop lane, 444 over there in Autoland Outlets lane. Dead 3 after being 003 on the tree. 6-pack, that's what it took, a 6-pack. Tucker could do nothing with that, especially after being 700ths behind at the starting line. Right lane picking up the win. Here's Shane Pope. Shane 5 flat. Vince Magracina 475. And just like that, Vince Magrosina, trip, zip, perfect, then goes dead 3. Shane Pope, he was dead 6, but he had no chance because Shane Pope, he was 18. Vince, he was trip, zip, perfect. Just like that, 2 perfect lights.
They got numbers at 1 and 8.
Next up, Brett Williamson, 480. Mick Magner, 496. Give it to Mick. Gonna go 1 over, picks up the win after being 005 on the tree. Brett, he was there 14, just went 2 over. 14 thousandths the difference at the finish line. Tanner Cancelar, 478. Bob Hendrickson, 506. No box re-entry. Win light, Tanner Cancelar. Bob turned it red. Tanner's going to go 76 on the 78. No box re-entry. We have 3 doubles, so I have to call you up by colors. We're going to do all colors, or all classes by colors this time around with the double entries today. So I'm going to call no box yellow right now to 5 and 6 for your re-entry. No box yellow, 5 and 6 for re-entry. Ken Norup entry 361. You will come up with the pink no box with that entry. Ken Norup entry 361. You will come up when I call the pink no box. Right now I need yellow no box re-entry. Yellow no box re-entry, 5 and 6, please. Do not come up. This is just a re-entry. Yellow no box re-entry 5 and 6. Yellow no box re-entry 5 and 6.
You gave the vibe for that? Yeah.
Win light, Mitchell Vincent. Greg Antonioni turned it red, 2 thousandths too early. Nick Engler, 464. Tony Pontello, 456. He is the owner of Don's Auto Parts and Machine Shop.
Oh, wait. Oh, you need...
Tony Pontello, dead 0 for the win after being 28 on the tree. Nick, he was better at the tree, 7, but he couldn't get there. He was 3 over. Tony Pontello advances round number 2. Next up, Stefan List Jr., 502. This is Tony's wife next, Carla Pontello, 446. Her son Tanner, he looks on. Carla Pontillo, trip, zip, perfect, then goes one over, picks up the win. Stefan Liss, he was dead 5, but he was 18 on the tree. 59 10,000ths the difference at the finish line. Carla Pontillo, she advances. Sean Mulligan, 468. Kevin Robertson, track owner, 433. Kevin was trip zip perfect last time around. Didn't get the win. This time he was 002 on the tree, and he picked up the win. 2 over for the win, Kevin Robertson. Sean, he was right there, 13 on the tree, but breaks out by 1/100th. Give it to Kevin Robertson. Terry Williams, good to see you, buddy. Always good to have you out here. Grandpa Terry, oh yeah, he's just happy to be here like I am. He's dancing, he's happy.
We're gonna wait that.
Happy birthday, Terry. 72 years young today. 72 years young today. Terry Williams, right there in front of the tower. Happy birthday to you. Daniel Whalen, 462. Kelly Spears, 475. Attention to pits, I need red box door cars re-entry. Red box door car re-entry only to stage and lanes 7 and 8, please. Red box door car re-entry only red box 7 and 8. BJ Vangsness with entry number, with entry 367K, potential buy. You'll come up when we run the orange boxers. You'll come up with the orange boxers with that entry. BJ Vangsness, 367K. You will come up with the orange boxers.
I don't know how that's gonna sort.
But I will take
He's doubled in re-entry. He's the buy otherwise.
all red box door cars. You can bring them up for the re-entry red box door cars. Re-entry box door cars 7 and 8, please. Haley Cannon picking up her Byron. She dials 511. She runs 517. Red box door cars, this is a re-entry round. Red box door cars, this is re-entry round. If you're in lanes 7 and 8, you should be a re-entry only. Right now, re-entry only. BJ Vangsness, entry 367K, you'll come up when we run the orange boxers with that entry. 367K will come up with the orange re-entries. Is the yellow re-entries for no box. Yellow re-entries for no box. Brando Carlson, 550. Steve Roars, 656. Check that one out. 1,000th the separation at the starting line, finish line. Steve Roars 1 over, picks up the win. Brando, he just could not get there. He goes 4 over. Brando, he was ahead by 1,000th when they crossed the starting line, but did not run the number. Here's our lone Tesla, Michael Whelm, 622, up against Shane Boney in that beautiful 70 Chevy Nova. Electric versus a carbureted Chevy Nova of Shane Boney, 570, and a brand new Tesla, 23 Tesla Plaid, 622. Boney's going to advance 4 over. Michael, he breaks out. He was 500ths too quick. He was trailing by 1/10 of a second at the start line. He was going to have a hard time. Cole Castillo, 630. In the S10, up against Josh Cancelar, 510 in the Chevy 2. Blue Dragster re-entries, I will take you 7 and 8. Brent Williamson with entry 596. You will come up when we run the green dragsters with that. You're a potential buy run. Brent Williamson 596. You'll come up when we run the green dragsters with that entry. Right now, I just want Blue Dragster re-entries, please. Blue Dragster re-entries, 7 and 8, please. Win light, Josh Cancelar, 512 on the 510.
Dragsters come to 3 and 4.
Excuse me, Blue Dragsters 3 and 4. Blue Dragsters 3 and 4. Blue Dragsters 3 and 4. Vang's Nest, 618 in the Oldsmobile. Up against Shanna Stone, the S10, 598 for her. Blake's out front. Here comes Shanna. Win light, give it to the S10. Shanna Stone, she's going to go dead 0 for the win. She's dead 0. Blake, he was dead 4, left 22 thousandths at the starting line. 26 thousandths the difference at the finish line. Give it to the S10 driver, Shanna Stone. Here's Mike Schlueter, 6 flat, up against Nick Folk, 560. Mike is in the Don's Auto Parts and Machine Shop lane. Nick over there in the Autoland Outlets lane. Nick Folk. 12 on the tree, then he goes 1 over for the win. Mike, he was dead 9, but he left 11 thousandths at the starting line. 48 10 thousandths the difference at the finish line. Give it to Nick Folk. Here's Andrew DiPiazza, 479. The Chevrolet Camaro Roadster up against Eric Pavicic. Driving for Morris Olson. In the Motivation, Chevy Camaro, 574 for him. 479 for Andrew. Andrew DiPiazza, 77 on a 79. Eric, he was red, 6 thousandths too early. Andrew, he was good on the tree. He was 16, ready to go. But Eric turns it red, so that gave it automatically to Andrew. Now we're going to move on to Doug Cruz. 651 for Doug. Mike Bloomfield, 603 is his dial in. Doug turned it red, 4 thousandths too early. He's done. Mike Bloomfield dials an 03, goes 026, 4 thousandths from running that number after being 12 on the tree. He is ready. He'll come back in round 2. The Vega, Jason Graham's 581. Michelle Taylor, the S10 pickup truck. Switch cars on us. 632 is her dial in. Michelle Taylor going to advance, goes dead 4. Jason, he was dead 8, but he left 13 thousandths behind at the starting line. 17 thousandths the difference at the finish line. Give it to the white S10 of Michelle Taylor. Jason Ackerman, this beautiful 69 Dodge Dart, 601. Clay Schleter, the Fade to Black, 67 Chevelle, 616. What a nice wheelie out of Jason Ackerman. Winlight, Clay Schleter, 1 over. Jason, he breaks out. He's 14 thousandths too quick. Give it to Clay Schleter after being 19 green. Here's Randy Folk, the 84 Camaro, 568. Up against Charlie Hama, 529 for Charlie. Professional photographer B.J. Vastus checking out that Folk race car. Randy Folk, he'll advance. Charlie Hammer turned it red, 2 thousandths too early. Randy goes 65 on the 68. Taylor Schleter, the S10, 677. Corey Wood in the Vega, 74 Chevy Vega, 588. Winlight, Corey Wood, 3 over for the win. This is a Blue Dragster re-entry. Bailey Ferraro is going to advance. Jeff Cheney turned it red, 16 thousandths. Bailey, 6 thousandths green, then moves on. Going to come back in round number 2. Here's Scotty Haas in the Shorty Dragster, 476, up against Shane Pope. 5 flat for Shane. Scotty's green, he'll advance. He dials 76, goes 74, moves on. Shane, unfortunate for him, he was 10 thousandths too early, then runs 1 over. Doesn't matter after you turn that red light on. Up next, it's going to be Tucker Cancelar, 455, up against Nate Kelly, 481 for Nate. Nate Kelly, dead 5 after being 002 on the tree. 7-pack for him. He will advance. He'll come back round number 2 with that entry. Glendale Day, 456. Up against Troy Williams Jr., 462. Glendale Day, dead 5 after being 004 on the tree. Troy Williams, he was dead too, but he left 400ths behind at the starting line. Winlight, Glendale Day. Next pair is Zach Manasiri, the dude, 503 for him. Troy Stone, 441. Troy is over there in the Autoland Outlets lane. Zach Manasiri here in the Don's Auto Parts and Machine Shop lane. Again, thank you to everyone for coming out here joining us at the Larice Motorsports Insurance Firecracker Bracket Nationals. Double breakout. Troy Stone's going to advance. He breaks out by 3 thousandths. Zach, he was out by 8 thousandths. Troy better on the tree by 100th. That made the difference. Troy will come back, round number 2. Here's Mitch Vincent, 474. He's in the Don's Auto Parts and Machine Shop lane. Brian Folk, VP Racing. Folk Race Cars over there in the Autoland Outlets lane. 453 is his dial in. Brian Folk, dead one, picks up the win. He was trailing. He was 13 thousandths behind at the starting line, but Mitch just did not get there. He was 14 thousandths over. 22 10,000ths the difference at the finish line. Brian Folk, he'll be back, round number 2. Here's Kevin Robertson, track owner, 434. Gary Williams, 440 is his dial in. Kevin will be back, round number 2 with that entry. Gary turned it red, 2 thousandths too early. Give it to Kevin Robertson.
Terry?
Yes.
No box pink.
No box re-entry will take you. Pink no box re-entry will take you.
5 and 6.
5 and 6, please. Pink no box re-entry, 5 and 6, please. Tony Pontello in the Don's Auto Parts and Machine Shop lane. How ironic, he is the owner, operator of Don's Auto Parts and Machine Shop. Up against Hayden Bailey, 456. Hayden Bailey, he got married last Saturday. Here he is this Saturday, Byron Dragway. Congratulations to him and Mrs. Bailey. Win light, it is Hayden Bailey. Breaks out by 7 thousandths. Tony, he breaks out by 2 hundredths. Win light, Hayden Bailey. Here's Richard Briscoe. 481 for him, up against Jeff Jones. 476 for Jeff. Orange box door cars re-entry round. I will take you, lane 7 and 8. BJ Vangsness, you'll be lane number 2. You're the potential buy. Win light, Richard Briscoe, 1 over for the win. Jeff Jones, he was better at the tree by 4 thousandths, but he was 2 over. Richard Briscoe, the Cubs fan, he advanced in that round. The youngster, Grace Haas, 499, up against Mikey Bloomfield, 479. Grace Haas, 499. Mike Bloomfield, 479 win light, Mikey Bloomfield. 1 over, picks up the win. Grace, she was 2 over. She was 8 thousandths behind at the starting line. Give the win to Mikey Bloomfield. Orange box door car re-entry. Orange box door car re-entry. You should be in 7 and 8. Orange box door car re-entries, you can bring them up 7 and 8 if you're not already there. Orange box door car re-entries, 7 and 8, please. Here we go. This is the orange box door car.
This is no box.
No box re-entry. Sorry, we got 3 of these left. 3 left. Kenny, he's doubled, so he's got to come back. Yeah, 4 when count Kenny as a double. You're right, Sedona. 4 totally left. Kenny's a double. We'll see if he's going to carry this entry on to round 2. Or is it going to be Shane Boney going on to round 2? 571 for Shane, 577 for Kenny. They're both in. Here comes the tree. Win light, give it to Shane Boney, 1 over, picks up the win. Kenny, he was dead 1, but he left almost 300 at the starting line. Win light, Shane Boney. But Kenny, he'll come back. He's got one more chance to move on to round number 2. He's got one more re-entry. Chad Cannon waiting on him over there.
All right, folks, while it's quiet, we're going to talk about a couple things really quick. We are going to do a jackpot drawing, which we have done in the past here, over at Souvenirs, where you re-enter, Evie has a deck of cards. You can pay $50 for one of those decks of cards, rip it in half, we'll keep half, you keep the other half. At the end of round 4, we will draw 10% of the cards sold. So if we sell 40, we'll draw 4. If we sell 50, we'll draw 5. The first 2 that we draw will run each other. At the end of round 4, the winner gets back in at round 5. The rest of the cards that we draw will each get $100 apiece. If you are still doubled at that point, you cannot be tripled. So you can let somebody else run that if you want. That's up to you.
The loser gets $200 that too.
If you're one of the 2 that's in the race and you lose, you will get $200, which is that round money. So jackpot drawing, they're available now over at the Souvenir Superstore with Evie. $50 per playing card. You can put those on your tab. And then once again today, we're going to do a soft serve happy hour. So right now, 4:15, it actually started 2 minutes ago. I yapped too long. 4:15 to 5:15, $1 soft serve ice cream. Go down to the Dragway Diner and give those ladies a chance to make you a beautiful, twisty ice cream cone or dish. Right now till 5:15, soft serve happy hour.
Final 2 of the re-entry for the no boxers right here. Chad Cannon and Kenny Norup. Chad 693, Kenny 577. Green drags to re-entry. Green drags to re-entry. I will take you.
Box is coming up next.
3 and 4. Green drags to re-entry. I'll take you 3 and 4. Brett Williamson with entry number 596. You're a potential buy with the green drags to re-entries. You'll be in lane number 2. Win light. Kenny Norup, 2 over. He'll pick up the win. Kenny will be back with 1 entry. He lost with the first one, but he's got the second entry coming back, round number 2. Now we'll move into the orange box door car re-entry. This is orange box door car re-entry. First pair is going to be Levi Cordes, 572. Up against Shanna Stone, 598. The Monza versus a Chevy S10. That is one beautiful looking S10 Extreme pickup truck, I would say, Mr. Stiles. Oh yeah, I got my S10. Looks similar to that one. Levi 572, Shanna 598. This is a re-entry for the orange box door cars. See who's going to come back and race in round number 2. Here comes the Christmas tree. Both drivers dead on their dial in. Shana, she was dead 8. Levi, he was dead 7, but he left about 25 thousandths behind at the starting line. Give the win to Shanna Stone. Here's Zach Lewis, 645. Dan Whelan, 552. Camaro versus Chevelle. 68 Camaro left, 69 Chevelle in the right lane. Win light, Zach Lewis, 1 over, picks up the win. Dan, he was dead too, but he left 17 thousandths at the starting line, 16 thousandths at the starting line. Give it to Zach Lewis, 82 10,000ths, the difference at the finish line. Here's Joe Schmall in the Vega, the 72 Chevy Vega, 667. Jason McCabe, 521. Joe Schmall, he'll win. He goes 1 over. Jason breaks out. Went 7 thousandths too quick. Win light, Joe Schmall. He was 15 to Jason's 21. Here's Mike Schleter, 627 for him. Steve Ohm, 515. Cutlass versus a Thunderbird here. The Mustang picks up the win, runs one over.
You're just a girl.
Just a girl.
Jonathan Krukow, 554. Scott Taylor, 513. Scott, 2000's too early. Jonathan's 9 green, then goes 56 on the 54 to pick up the win. Scott was done when he turned it 2000's too early red. Here's Hank Mulligan, 594, in the Beretta versus BJ Vangsness, 585. They ran each other in the first round. Now they're back here in the re-entry round to see which one is actually going to go on to round number 2. Hank, 594, BJ, 585. That super stock truck in the right lane will carry that front end about 70 feet. Too close to call, win light, BJ Vangsness. 2 over. Hank was 2 over also, but BJ, he was 13 thousandths better at the starting line, 15 thousandths better at the finish line. BJ Vangsness, he will advance. Green dragster re-entry, you should be in the staging lanes. If you're a green dragster and you're re-entry, you should be in the staging lanes. Green dragster re-entry, you need to be in the staging lanes. You are coming out now. Attention in the pits, I will take yellow no box round 2. Yellow no box round 2. You can come up to 5 and 6. Jim Laughlin, entry 348L. Your potential buy with that entry, 348L. You will come up with the no box pink with that entry, 348L. You'll come up when I run no box pink. Right now, I'm looking for no box yellow to 5 and 6. If you're a no boxer, yellow, 5 and 6, please.
On the right side, back there.
Nick Engler, 464. Jared Bulk, 464. Another identical dial-ins. Jared Bulk was trip zip perfect, but runs way over, doesn't get it done. Nick, he goes 1 over, 13 green, picks up the win, 22 10,000ths. That was the difference. Jared, he was trip zip perfect, but did not get it done. Here's Tim Vincent, last night's big winner, 488. Greg Antonioni, he was last night's winner in the Gamblers race, so we got a pair of winners from last night right here. 460 for Greg, 488 for Tim. Greg Antonioni, dead 2, picks up the win. Tim, he was also dead 2, but he left 13 thousandths at the finish line. That was a difference, or at the starting left 13 thousandths. That was also a difference at the finish line. Greg Antonioni advances round 2 with that entry. Here's Mike Bonebright, 498. Stefan List Jr., 503. Excuse me, that's Elena List driving. 503 is her dial-in. Dad Stefan, he's looking on. Mike Bonebright, 498. Elena, 503. Elena List, 3 over, picks up the win. Mike, he was dead 0, but he left 44 thousandths at the starting line.
Sounds good.
Kelly Spears, 478. Shane Pope, 501. Yellow no box, yellow no box, we need you. 5 and 6, please. Round number 2. Yellow no box. Round 2, 5 and 6. Kelly Spears turned it red, 1,000 too early. Shane Pope will advance. Goes 5 flat with the 9 on the 501, 1,000 from that perfect run there after being 26 green. That will advance him to round number 2. Shane advances. Kelly turned it red, 1,000 too early. Box door car, potential buy run next round, Kevin Schwartz, B211. You will come up with the orange box door cars with that entry. Entry B211, you will come up with the orange box door cars. Right now, I'm looking for red box door cars. Red box door cars, 7 and 8, please. Red box door cars, 7 and 8, please. Round number 2. B211, Kevin Schwartz, potential buy for that round. You'll come up with the orange box door cars. Williamson, 481. Glendale Day, 455. Brett Williamson will advance. Dials in 81, goes 79 after being 6 thousandths green on the tree. Glenn turned it red. Brett Williamson moves on, round number 2.
Byron Dragway.
That concludes the re-entries. Now we're going to go move on to round number 2 of the no boxers. This is no box yellow coming out next. No box yellow will be coming out next.
Yeah, I just have the day wrong.
Remember, jackpot drawing. Jackpot drawing taking place, $50 per card. Up to 2 decks will be sold. 10% of the cards will be drawn at the end of round 4. First 2 cards drawn will race each other, with the winner going back into the race in round number 5. The loser of that race gets $200. All other cards drawn will win $100. If you're still doubled, you can't be triple, but you can give or sell your card to others. So that's up to you if you're still in. And you're double, that'd be a good problem to have. You can always sell or give that card away to somebody if you feel real generous. Anyway, $50 per card for the jackpot drawing. The first 2 cards drawn, they're going to run each other. Winner goes on to round number 5. The loser of that gets $200. All other cards drawn will win $100. That's at the Souvenir Superstore if you want to get in the jackpot drawing. And remember, the dollar ice cream still taking place. Still get a dollar ice cream cone, cup. $1 right now at this Dragway Diner for the ice cream. They got vanilla, they got chocolate, or they got the twist. Whatever your flavor is, they've got it down there at the Dragway Diner. $1 ice cream going on right now. Well, I know Jeff Sperling left the line because he's in the tractor right now, so that's a good thing. Owner, she took advantage of that dollar ice cream. She's got the twist up here. Yep, she went down there and scooped up that dollar ice cream cone. It does look good. Be careful, Mr. Stiles is eyeballing that cone. He'll be down there to get one. Spearling's had 3 so far today, Sedona. Can you believe that? Jeff has had 3. If you're tuned in at home, next time you come to Byron Dragway, yep, we have soft serve ice cream here now. Vanilla, chocolate, and the twist. You can either get a cone or you can get a cup of ice cream, whatever you would like. Round 2, no box yellow right here. This is a no box yellow cars right here, round number 2. Zach Lewis in the yellow Camaro, 645. Andy Schmall in the yellow and white Beretta, 593. Win light, give it to Andy Schmall. Double breakout, he'll break out by 4 thousandths. Zach, he was better at the tree, 11 thousandths better, but he took too much at the finish line. The Beretta, Andy Schmall.
He's in the box. Can't be that.
Gangler, last man standing yesterday in the no boxers, 615's his dial in. Steve Roars, 656. When I mean last man, Mr. Stiles, he had both entries. And he continues on, dead 9 for the win. Steven Roars, he was dead 4. Left 100th behind at the starting line, 50 thousandths or 5 thousandths the difference at the finish line. Nick Angler advancing round number 3. Shane Boney, 571, the 70 Nova. Kenny Norp, 578, the 97 Thunderbird. Kenny, owner-operator, Norp Trenching and Excavating. Check it out, Mr. Stiles, 5 thousandths the separation at the starting line, and win light's going to go to Shane Boney. He was trailing by 5 thousandths, but less of a breakout. He breaks up by 1 thousandth. Kenny, he broke out by 200ths. Win light, Shane Boney. Unfortunate for Taylor Schleter, fuel leak. He will not make this call. I'm sure they will take that back to the pit area and have it fixed in no time. It's what they do for a living. They know how to fix those vehicles. Brandon Schmall is going to pick up a competition buy. 621 is what he's got on the window. Fastronics. Brandon Schmall, 003 on the 621 dial-in, picking up that competition by. He runs 23 on the 21. Moves on, round 3. Brent Vincent, 631. Nick Folk, 561. Brent in that 91 Chevy Camaro. His dad, Randy, looks on. Nick Folk, 561. Seth, he's over there cheering Nick on. Brent Vincent, 007, James Bond Green, then he goes 630 with the 5 on the 631. Nick let go, 2000's too early. Eliminates his chances. Brent Vincent, Randy Vincent, they move on. Kevin Schwartz, 601 for him. Excuse me, Brandon Schwartz, Kevin standing right alongside the car. Brandon Schwartz, 601, Mike Bloomfield, 604. Brandon Schwartz, dead 5 after being 002 on the tree. Mikey Bloomfield, he was dead 4, but he was 11 on the tree. 9 thousandths behind. 88 10 thousandths is a difference. Shoes, he's checking that out with the live timing. Here's Joe Schmall, 667. Josh Cancelar, 509. Vegas off front. Here comes the Chevy 2. Win line, give it to Joe Schmall. He's going to go 2 thousandths under. He'll pick up the win. Josh Cancelar, he was 3 thousandths under. The Vega moves on, round number 3. Jason Spittle, 552. Shanna Stone, 597. Got the dollar ice cream cones going. Dollar ice cream cones or cup. Dragway Diner. Vanilla chocolate, or you can get the twist. Shanna Stone, she'll advance, goes dead 0. Dead 0 for the win. Monica, she just come from the concession stand too. She's got the twist. Yes, she does. She's got brain freeze. She has brain freeze, so don't, can you believe it? That is not funny.
It is kind of funny.
Oh, it is funny. All right, it is funny. I thought it was funny, but I thought that would be mean, so I said it wasn't, but it really is. Dave Ansel, 523. Tanner Folk, 595. 2,000 separate them at the starting line. Win light. Excuse me, 1,000 separate them at the starting line. Dave Ansel, he's going to go dead 9 to pick up the win. Tanner, he was 1 over. Tanner was better by 1,000th at the starting line, but did not run dead 9 like Dave did. Blue Dragsters, round number 2, I'll take you. Jim Phelan with entry FX28. FX28, you're the potential buy, Jim. You'll come up when we run the green dragsters with that entry. That entry will come up with the green dragsters. But right now, I will take blue dragsters, round number 2. 3 and 4, please. Blue dragsters, 3 and 4, please. Winlight, Jason McCabe. Gary Williams turned it red by 7 thousandths. Hank Mulligan, 596. Jeremy McCabe, 588. Hank, 596. Jeremy, 588. Jeremy McCabe going to go 2 over to pick up the win. Hank, he breaks out 200s too quick. Next up, Randy Folk, 567. Clay Schleter, 616. Camaro left, Chevelle right. Clay is in trouble. Winlight, Randy Folk. 1/10 over for the win. Clay, he was dead 6. But he had no chance. He was 17 hundredths behind at the starting line. Give it to Randy Folk. Gentleman Jim Laughlin, 638 in the Malibu. Mike Leibel, 544. Mike Leibel, he was the winner of the 50-50 drawing today. Mike Leibel, he won the ALS 50-50 raffle drawing. Thank you to everyone who bought tickets for the ALS raffle. Good news, they'll be back tomorrow so we can do it again. Thank you to everyone who bought tickets. 2 winners, Mike Leibel plus the ALS Foundation. Gentleman Jim turned it red, 2,000s too early. Mike then goes dead 7 on that 44. Blue Dragsters, we need you, 3 and 4. Blue Dragsters, we need you, 3 and 4. Round number 2. Bill Bryant, 580. Dan Whelan, 519. Pair of green lights. Winlight, give it to. Well, Dan, he was 19,000 spirit at the starting line, but he took a little too much. He breaks out 300s too quick. Phil Bryant, he went dead 1 after being 24 on the tree to pick up the win. The Vegas advancing. Here's Eric Pavicic, the lineman from Dixon, Illinois, 476 up against. Michelle Taylor, 632. Eric Pavicic, 476. Here comes Eric, win light. Eric Pavicic, 1 over for the win. He was 100th better at the starting line. Michelle breaks out. 7 thousandths too quick. Here's Andrew DiPiazza, 478, the Camaro Roadster. Corey Wood, the Vega, 74 Vega, 590. Corey Wood, dead 0 for the win after being 10 on the tree. Andrew, 1 over. Not going to get it done when you're 26. You're trailing 16 thousandths at the starting line and run 1 over when your opponent runs dead on. Give it to Corey. Here's Brian Folk. Folk Race Cars, VP Racing. 514 for him. BJ Vangsness, he is the owner-operator. Autoland Outlets, 584 is his dial-in. Get your cameras on that there S10. You're going to get a great wheelie shot. Justin Lamb, he's at home just videoing this. Oh, yeah, that would make Justin Lamb proud there. BJ Dials, 584. Then he runs in 85 on the 84 to pick up the win. He was 6 thousandths better than Brian Folk at the starting line. BJ Vangsness, he's your winner. Here's Ed Curtis, 509. In the Cutlass up against Steve Roars, 656. Good light, Stephen Roars, 1 over.
Oh, they're good. Burn them out.
Mike Hortus, 456. Bailey Ferraro, 438. Win light, give it to Bailey Ferraro. 1 over for the win. Levi breaks out 4 thousandths too quick. He was trailing. He was 24 thousandths behind at the starting line. Bailey Ferraro advancing round number 3.
Okay, I'll be listening for
All right. Tonight's big winner, Tim Vincent, 487. Troy Stone, 440. Too close to call. Win light. Give it to Troy Stone. Dead 9 for the win. Tim, he was dead 5, but he was behind. 17 thousandths behind at the starting line.
Jeff, I have 2 in here.
Well, unfortunate for Dennis DiValario. Some kind of a leak, they say. He has to pull off, but Nate Kelly's fortune, he'll pick up the competition by. Nate, he's dialed for 480. Nate Kelly airs it out, 479.7 on the 480. He'll come back, round number 3. Here's Tony V. Shoes. Anthony Magracina, 460 for him. Glendale Day, 454. Shoes, 460. Glenn, 454. $3,000 separates them. Win light. Give it to Shoes, 62 on the 60. Glenn, he's also 2 over. 19 10,000ths the difference. After 3 thousandths, the separation at the starting line. Next up, Mitchell Vincent, 475. Greg Antonioni, 460. Double breakout, Greg Antonioni. He's going to break out by 6 thousandths. He will advance round number 3. Mitchell Vincent, he was 2 under. Give it to Greg Antonioni. Here's Josh Goike, 473. Troy Williams Jr., 463. One-hundredth the separation at the starting line. 473 for Josh, 463 for Troy. Or 1/10, I mean. Win light, Troy Williams Jr., 2 over, picks up the win. Josh, he breaks out. He was 100th too quick. Next up, Mike Bonebright, 498 here in the Don's Auto Parts and Machine Shop lane. Brett Williamson over there in the Auto and Outlets lanes, 481 for him. Right now we are in round number 2 of the Blue Dragsters.
Call your no box fee. How do we handle that though if he doesn't cross the finish line? If the car broke out?
Well, unfortunate for Mike Bonebright. He breaks out. Brent Williamson, he's sitting there about 300 feet. He will be your winner. He's got a green light, as did Mike, but Mike broke out. 16 thousandths too quick. Brent Williamson, if he can get that dragster fixed, he'll be back round number 3. Phyllis Jr., 503. Hayden Bailey, 455.
Tower, you got a copy?
Too close to call, win light. Hayden Bailey, dead 3 for a win after being 004 on the tree. Stefan was right there, 007, but 7 thousandths too quick. Fasano, 479. Kevin Robertson, track owner, 433. Win light. Kevin Robertson, 2 over for the win. Ryan, he breaks out. He's 16 thousandths too quick. Kevin, he was better at the tree. 11 thousandths better at the tree. Carries that on, pick up the win. He'll come back, round number 3. I'll take pink no box, you can bring them up. 5 and 6, pink no box, 5 and 6. Gentleman Jim Laughlin, you'll be lane number 2, you're the potential buy. Pink no box, 5 and 6. You can bring them up. Here's Josh Cancelar, 456. Vince Magracina, 473. Too close to call. Win light. Vince Magracina, dead 9 for the win. Josh breaks out. 7 thousandths too quick. Vince, he was better at the tree by 4 thousandths. He was 003. Josh, 007. Win light. Vince Magracina. Next up, Colin Estes in the Shorty Dragster. He's over here in the Don's Auto Parts and Machine Shop lane. Carla Pontillo, she's over there in the Autoland Outlets lane. Her dialing is 446. Well, I believe she was trip zip perfect last time around. This time, Colin Estes, 008 on the tree, then goes dead 9 for the win. Carla breaks out. 3 thousandths too quick. She was trailing by 2 hundredths. Give the win to Colin Estes in the Shorty Dragster out of Rockford, Illinois. Here's Tucker Cancelar, 479. Scotty Haas. He's a pipe fitter from Stillman Valley, Illinois. 476 is his dial in. They're both in. Here comes the tree. Scotty Haas, 1 over, picks up the win. Tucker, he goes 2 over. He was trailing. 17 thousandths at the starting line. Win light, Scotty Haas, Stillman Valley, Illinois. Next up, Sean Mulligan, 467. The realtor, John Schrober, 490 in the Shorty Dragster. John goes dead 1 for the win after being 14 on the tree.
Call your box orange.
Box orange, door cars, box orange door cars will take you. Round number 2, 2, 5 and 6. Kevin Schwartz, I'm sorry, 7 and 8. 7 and 8 for the boxers, sorry. 7 and 8 for the boxers. Kevin Schwartz, B211, you're the potential buy. Kevin Schwartz, B211, you'll be in lane number 2. Orange box door cars, you can bring them up, 7 and 8. Here we got Richard Briscoe, Dan Kike. Win light, it is Dan Kike, 2 over for the win. Richard, he's going to break out. 4 thousandths too quick. He was trailing 16 thousandths at the tree. Orange box door cars, 7 and 8, please. Orange box door cars, 7 and 8. Brian Folk, 453. Scott Labuddy, 471. Brian Folk, VP Racing. Folk Race Car, Scott Labuddy, he's in the Autoland Outlets lane, 471. Brian, over here in the Don's Auto Parts and Machine Shop lane. Win light, Scott Labuddy, 1 over for the win. 003, then he goes 1 over, picks up the win. Moving on. Pink no boxers right here. This is a continuation of the no boxers. Andrew Schmall, 593. Nick Engler, 616. They're both in. Here comes the Christmas tree. Andy, 593. Nick, 616. Winlight. Andy Schmall, dead zero. How about this, Sedona? Dead zero after being double one on the tree. How about a one pack? Even Nick cannot get inside of that one pack. He breaks out 4,000s. Here's Shane Boney, 571. Patrick Hill, 643. Hey, if you're looking to get some Larice Motorsports insurance on your race car, Carrie Carr, she is in-house right now. If you're looking to insure your race car, Carrie Carr is here. Is here right now. See her from Larice Motorsports Insurance. She can set you up. Patrick Hill, he's going to advance. He's 003 on the tree. Then he goes one over for the win. Shane, he breaks out. 200's too quick. Like I said, if you're looking to pick up some insurance on your race car, Carrie Carr, she's here. She's wandering around the pit area, so you'll see her, but if you need her immediate attention, we can get her up here to the tower, and she'll take care of any insurance needs you need for your race car. Cameron Barker, 681. Brandon Schmall, 621. Too close to call, Winlight. Cameron Barker, one over, picks up the win. She was 16 on the tree. Brandon, he breaks out trying to catch her. He was trailing. Goes 9,000s too quick. Gentleman Jim Laughlin going to pick up his Byron. 638. See how close he can come to that 638. Jim Dials at 38. He's going to run. How about a 38 with the 6? He's got that 78 Malibu all dialed in. He's ready for round number 3.
152 people watching.
Remember, if you got family or friends at home and they can't be here at Byron Dragway, tell them to tune in YouTube, Byron Dragway. They can watch us live. We're live streaming right now. Tell them to tune in. They can see how you're doing, check out your progress. Plus, you can prove to them you're really at the racetrack. Zach Lewis, 643. Jason Ackerman, 6 flat. Jim Fallon, FX28, you're the potential buy. You can come up lane number 2. I will take Green Dragsters, round number 2. Green Dragsters, round number 2, please. Lanes 3 and 4, Green Dragsters, 3 and 4, please. Round number 2. Jason Ackerman, he'll pick up the win. Zach Lewis turned it red by 6 thousandths. Jason's going to go 601 on the 6 flat. Castillo, 629. Josh Cancelar, 508 in the Chevy 2. Josh, 1,000 too early. Cole, he'll pick up the win. Going to go dead 0 on that 29. Cole Castillo, he'll come back. Round number 3. Next up, we got Brent Vincent, the 91 Camaro, 630. Tanner Folk in the Chevy wagon, 596 for him. Out front, Tanner's making a hard charge, not going to get it done. Brett Vincent, dead 9 for the win. Tanner breaks out 5 thousandths too quick. Brett, he had 15 thousandths at the starting line. Give it to Brent Vincent. Next up, Ed Nemick, the C5 Corvette, 522. Jeremy McCabe, 588 in the Vega. Jeremy McCabe, 1 over, picks up the win. Ed, he goes dead 8. He left 13 thousandths behind at the starting line. 47 10 thousandths, the difference at the finish line. The Vega moves on, round 3. Here's Dave Ansel, 523. Shanna Stone, 597. Dave Ansel, he's going to move on. He goes dead 9. Shanna, she was dead 8. Left 3 hundredths behind at the starting line, though. Winlight, Dave Ansel, he's out of Morris, Illinois. Next up, Joe Schmall in the Vega, 667. BJ Vangsness, owner-operator, Autoland Outlets, 585 is his dial-in. Get your camera tuned into that S10. He's going to carry that front end about 70 feet. Joe's out front. Here comes BJ Winlight. Joe Schmall dead 2. BJ dead 4, but he left over 3 hundredths behind at the starting line. Winlight, the Vega, Joe Schmall. Here's Phil Bryant, 576 for him. In the 77 Chevy Vega. Clay Schleter, the 67 Chevelle, 616. Remember, we got the jackpot drawing taking place, $50 per card. Up to 2 decks will be sold. 10% of the cards will be drawn. at the end of round 4, and the first 2 cards drawn will race each other, with the winner going back to the race in round 5. Loser of that gets $200. All other cards drawn will get $100. Win light here is Bill Bryant, 2 over for the win. Clay, he was dead 8, but he left 200s at the starting line. 74 10,000ths difference at the finish line. Here's Steve Ohm, 515. Nick Folk, 558. Seven thousandths of separation. Win light. Nick Folk, 1 over for the win. Steve, he breaks out. He goes 4 under. Nick Folk, he'll advance round number 3. Mark Nettersheim, the 83 Chevy Camaro, 617. Michelle Taylor in the S10 pickup truck, 631 for her. Mark Nettersheim, dead 4 after being 12 on the tree, picks up the win over Michelle Taylor. The Camaro marching on, round number 3. Here's Andrew DiPiazza in the 68 Chevy Camaro Roadster, 479. Ed Curtis in the Oldsmobile Cutlass, 509 is his dial in. Green light, Andrew DiPiazza. Ed Curtis, 4,000ths too early.
And then Agent Goes was like,
Andrew, he was 3,000ths from making his perfect run.
I already added it to your tab. He was like, oh, thanks.
Here's Kevin Schwartz, 603 is his dial in. He's going to pick up the buy run.
It's down there.
Kevin Schwartz picking up his buy run. Wheels up launch, 15 on the tree, dial 603 runs. How about dead 0? Dead 0, that Grand Am is tough. Right now we are in Green Dragsters. This is the final dragster class for round number 2. Daniel Whalen, 461. Bailey Ferraro, 438. 1,000th was the separation to starting line. 008 for Daniel, 009 for Bailey. Daniel's going to go one over to pick up the win. Bailey also won over, but 41 10,000ths was the difference at the finish line. Win light, Daniel Whalen. Elena Liss, 502. Troy Stone, 444. Elena Liss, 502, win light. Troy Stone, double breakout. He'll break out by 2,000ths. Elena, she goes under by about 300ths. Win light, Troy Stone. Nick Angler, 466. Mikey Bloomfield Jr., 479. This one here is too close to call. 4,000ths the difference. Win light. Nick Angler goes two over, picks up the win. Mikey, he was better by 4,000ths. Could not get there. Just could not get there. Brett Williamson, he broke his dragster. He found himself a ride. Zach Manasiri's car. Brent Williamson, now the pilot in the Zach Manasiri dragster, 501. Shane Pope, 5 flat. Light, Shane Pope, dead 7. Brett Williamson, he turned it red, 19,000ths, too quick.
Terry, I think it's pretty, but don't quote me on that.
Tony V, that's Shoes, 460's his dial in. Scott Taylor, 432. Shoes, 460. Scott Taylor, 432. Tony V, 463 on the 60 after being 002 on the tree. Scott Taylor, he's chasing him down. All he could do is break out trying to get him when he's trailing by 15,000ths. Win light, Shoes. Next up, Josh Goike, 473, up against Kaylee Cannon, the youngster. She's down 511. Josh, 473. Next round of no box. Potential buy for no box, round 3, Andy Schwall, entry M55. Entry M55 will come up when we run the pink no boxers. Entry M55, Andy Schwall, will come up with the pink no boxers. At this time, I will take no box, round number 3, yellows. Yellow no box, round number 3. 5 and 6, please. Yellow no box, 5 and 6, please. Tucker Cancelar, 477. Greg Antonioni, 459. True Start tells us Tucker Cancelar, he's going to advance. Tucker, he was 5 thousandths red. Greg, 16 thousandths red. Nothing mattered after he left that starting line. True Start decided the winner of that one, Tucker Cancelar. Yellow no box will take you, round number 3. Yellow no box will take you, round number 3. 5 and 6, please. Yellow no box, 5 and 6. Mick Magner
Parts on the track.
picks up the win on that one. Okay, we got something going on out here on the track. Got some parts.
You know, just
Tony Pontello, something come flying out of that car, but not a big deal because that's his wife in the other lane, Carla Pontello. She dials a 445, and she runs a 445, picks up the win. Tony, he could not get in there. He had something come flying out of the back of the car. Not sure what it was. I had the pit reporter get on it and let us know. Yellow no box, we need you. Yellow no box, we need you. 5 and 6, please. And Smagrecina picks up the win because Jim Fanlin, he just went red.
These cards now.
Box door cars, round number 3, potential Byron is going to be Brandon Schwartz, B21. Brandon Schwartz, B21. You will come up when we run the orange box door cars. You will come up with the orange box door cars. But right now, I will take red box door cars, round number 3. You can bring them up. Red box door cars, 7 and 8, please. Red box door cars, 7 and 8 for round number 3. Round 3, the yellow box, no box. This is yellow no box right here. Jim Laughlin, 636. Andy Schmall, 593. Red box door cars, I need you, 7 8. Red box door cars, round number 3, I need you, 7 8. Brandon Schmall, Brandon Schwartz, you will come up when I run the orange box door cars. Right now I need red box door cars, 7 8. Red box door cars, 7 and 8. Jim Laughlin, trip, zip, perfect. Then he goes dead 9 for the win. Andy Schmall, he was dead 0. He was 15 on the tree. Gentleman Jim Laughlin, what a package he put together there. Picks up the win. Gets him a 9-pack. Red box door car, 7 and 8, round number 3. Brandon Schwartz, you'll come up when I run the orange box door cars, B21 entry. Brandon Schmall, 621. Shane Boney, 571. Too close to call, win light, give it to Brandon Schmall, dead 0 for the win. Shane, he was dead 2. Left 12 thousandths behind at the starting line, though. Win light, Brandon Schmall. this is the red box door cars right here, round number 3. Randy Folk, 567. Jeremy McCabe, 589. Remember, we've got the jackpot drawing taking place. $50 per card, up to 2 decks will be sold. 10% of the cards will be drawn at the end of round number 4. Win light, give it to Jeremy McCabe, going to go dead 5 for the win. Randy Folk breaks out, 2000's too quick. Then in round 4, first 2 cards drawn will race each other, with the winner going back into the race in round number 5. Loser gets $200. All other cards drawn will win $100. If you're double entered, you can't use the card. You can sell it or give it away. You cannot be triple entered. $50 per card if you want a chance to get back into the big race, a jackpot drawing, $50 per card. The first 2 cards drawn out, they're going to run each other. Winner advances into round number 5. Dave Ansel, 523. Phil Bryant, 580. 1,000th is a separation. Win light, give it to Phil Bryant, dead 1. Dave Ansel, he was dead 5. 37 10,000ths, that's the difference at the finish line. What tight racing. Vincent, 630. Mike Liebel, 544. Win light, it is Brent Vincent, dead to 0 after being 21 on the tree. Win light, it is Brent Vincent. $2271 potential buy when we go back into the dragsters. 2271, that is Tony V. Shoes, you're the potential buy when we go back into the dragsters. You'll come up with that entry, 2271, when we run the green dragsters. Right now, I'm looking for blue dragsters, 3 and 4, please. Blue dragsters, 3 and 4, please. Eric Pavlovich, dead 6. He was trailing, he was 16 thousandths behind. Kevin, he just didn't get there. He was too over. He just did not get there. Oh, Schmall, 666. Shanna Stone, 597. Blue dragsters, we need you, 3 and 4. Blue dragsters, we need you, 3 and 4, round number 3. Blue dragsters, we need you. Lanes 3 and 4 for round number 3. 1,000th the separation. Win light, give it to Shanna Stone, dead 0 for the win. Joe, he was dead 8, not good enough. Dead 0 for Shanna Stone after being 1,000th trailing Joe Schmall. Next up, BJ Vangsness, 584 for him. Jason McCabe, 519. BJ's in the Don's Auto Parts and Machine Shop lane. Jason over there in the Autoland Outlets lane. Blue dragsters, we need you, 3 and 4. Blue dragsters, we need you, 3 and 4, please. Blue dragsters, round number 3, 3 and 4. One too close to call. Win light, give it to Jason McCabe. Dead 3 for the win. Dead 3 for the win. BJ, he had 3 thousandths at the starting line, but could not run the number. He goes 86 on the 84. Jason McCabe picks up the win. Corey Wood, 589. Nick Folk, 559. Corey Wood, dead 5 for the win. Nick, he was dead 4, left 7 thousandths at the starting line, 6 thousandths the difference at the finish line. Give the win to Corey Wood. Man, these races, thousands for every one of them lately. Blue Dragsters, 3 and 4, round number 3. Blue Dragsters, 3 and 4, round number 3. Blue Dragsters, round number 3. Blue Dragsters, we need you, 3 and 4, please. Blue Dragsters, 3 and 4. Blue dragster, if you're a blue dragster, you need to be in the stage lanes. You are coming out right now. Blue dragsters, you're coming out right now. Blue dragsters, you are coming out right now. Round number 3, blue dragsters, 3 and 4, you're coming out right now. Troy Stone, 439. Bailey Ferraro, 439 also. Pair of 439s against it. On how many times does that happen? We've had the same ET, same dial in, both cars. I guess it's rocket science. I'm not sure. It is round 3 of the Blue Dragsters. The win too, Bailey Fierro, 1 over for the win. Troy, he's 2-3 over, not going to get it done. He was trailing by 6 thousandths at the starting line. Bailey advances round number 4. Troy Williams Jr., 464. Nate Kelly, 480. 3 thousandths of separation win light. It is Troy Williams Jr., dead 1. Nate breaks out by 100th. Nate, he was holding 3 thousandths at the starting line. Vince Magrosina, 474. Greg Antonioni, 460. All blue dragsters, you should be in 3 and 4. Blue dragsters, 3 and 4.
Can't call up my door card if my mailbox is shut. Make that later.
Greg Antonioni, 1 over. He'll pick up the win. Vince, he's going to break out 9 thousandths too quick. He was trailing 300ths at the starting line. Greg Antonioni moving on, round number 4. Brett Williamson, 496. Kevin Robertson, he's a track owner. 433 is his dial in. Brett is out front, and he's going to stay there. Going to go dead 3 for the win. Kevin Robertson, he breaks out. 4,000's too quick. Scotty Haas, he's in the shorty dragster, 476 for him. Dan Kike, 470. Dan over there in the Autolat Outlets lane. Scotty, he is in the Don's Auto Parts and Machine Shop lane. Win light, it is. Scotty Haas, 2 over, picks up the win. They're both identical, 24s on the tree, both of them. 3 thousandths, that's the difference at the finish line. Here's the realtor. John Schober, 490. Hayden Bailey, he just got married last Saturday. Here he is at Byron Dragway this Saturday. Running for some big money, $25,000 a day, $75,000 tomorrow, and $25,000 again on Sunday. Since the separation win light, give it to Hayden Bailey. He's going to break out just by 1,000. John, he goes 13 thousandths under. Give it to Hayden Bailey. Here's Colin Estes in the shorty dragster also, 497. Tanner Cancelar, 479. No box, I'll take you. Pink no box, I'll take you. Round number 3. Pink no box. 5 and 6, please. Pink no box, I'll take you. Pink no box. Andy Schmall, M55, you'll be lane number 2. Andy Schmall, M55, you'll be lane number 2. Pink no box, round number 3, I will take you. Colin Estes, 497. Tanner Cancelar, 479. Colin Estes, 2 over, he'll pick up the win. He was 8 thousandths better when they crossed the starting line. Next up, Tony V. Shoes, he's up against Scott Labuddy. Shoes is dialed 460, Scott Labuddy 472. Light, give it to Shoes, double breakout. He'll break out by 3 thousandths. Scott Labuddy, he's out by 7 thousandths. Scott, he was carrying 7 thousandths at the starting line. Took too much. Shoes, he advances. Plus, he's got a another entry in yet too, and he's a potential buy with it.
Here, there's nothing.
Orange box door cars, I need you, round number 3. Lanes 7 and 8, orange box door cars, 7 and 8, round number 3, please. Orange box door cars, 7 and 8. Brandon Schwartz, B21, potential buy, you'll be in lane number 2. Orange box door cars, I need you, round number 3. 7 and 8, please. Orange box door cars, 7 and 8, round number 3. Orange box door cars, we need you, round 3, 7 and 8. Orange box door cars, 7 and 8. Round number 3, please. Orange box door cars. Round number 3, 7 and 8, please. Here we go. This is the pink no boxers, the end of the pink no boxers for round number 3. This will end no box for round number 3. Cameron Barker, 682. Nick Engler, 615. Cameron Barker picks up the win. 1,000th was her breakout. Nick Engler, he broke out by 3,000ths. Cameron, she was better at the tree. 22,000ths better at the tree. She picks up the win. Here's Patrick Hill, 644. Andy Schmall, 593. The Malibu in the left. The Beretta in the right. Check this one out, Camden. 2,000ths of separation at the starting line. Win light. Patrick Hill, dead 6. Andy Schmall, he was 001 on the tree. Patrick, no slouch, 003 on the tree. Then he goes dead 6, picks up the win. Attention appearance, Green Dragsters, I'll take you. Green Dragsters, 3 and 4, please. Green Dragsters, 3 and 4, please. Green Dragsters, 3 and 4. Shoes, potential buy, you'll be lane number 2. Green Dragsters, round 3, 3 and 4, please. Castillo, 630. Stephen Roars, 656. This is round 3 of the orange box door cars. Win light, give it to Cole. 2 over, picks up the win. Steve, he breaks out. He goes 1 thou too quick. He was trailing 24,000ths at the starting line. Here we go, Brent Vincent, 630. Jeremy McCabe, 588 for Jeremy. Camaro versus a Vega. Green Dragsters, round number 3, bring them on up. 3 and 4, Green Dragsters, bring them up. 3 and 4, round number 3. Tony V, you'll be potential buy, lane number 2. Check it out, Camden. Brent Vincent. There you go, perfect. That is a perfect run, Brent Vincent. Dead 0, trip zip on the tree, a perfect run, Mr. Vincent, perfect run. There you go. The kid is on, let me tell you. Dave Ansel, 523. Jason Ackerman, 6 flat. Go, Dave Ansel, 523. Jason Ackerman, 6 flat. Jason's out front. But he won't stay there. Dave Ansel, he's going to break out by 1,000th. He'll pick up the win. Jason, he breaks out by 7,000ths. He was carrying 27,000ths at the starting line. Should have been his race, but he took too much at the finish line. Give it to Dave Ansel out of Morris, Illinois. Here's Joe Schmall. He's up against Randy Willer. 666 for Joe, 576 for Randy. Two thousandths, that's the separation. Win light. Joe Schmall, dead 7 for the win. He was 2,000ths better than Randy at the sideline at 13 to a 15. That Vega, he is marching on, round number 4. Andrew DiPiazza, 479. Mark Nedensheim, 617 for Mark. Remember, we got the jackpot drawing, $50 per card, up to 2 decks will be sold. 10% of the cards will be drawn at the end of round 4. First 2 cards drawn will race each other, with the winner going into the race in round number 5. Loser is going to get $200. Win light here goes to Andrew DiPiazza, double breakout. He'll break out by 5,000 to pick up the win. All other cards drawn win $100. Jackpot drawing taking place, $50 per card. First 2 cards drawn out will race each other. Winner going into round number 5 of the big race. The loser gets $200. All other cards drawn get $100. Kevin Schwartz picking up his Byron. 6 flats, what he's got for a dial-in. Carries that front end about 60 feet, sets it down so nicely. 10 on the tree, then he goes, how about dead 600? I'll tell you what, we have a perfect run. Then we have one there, 10 on the tree, dead on. Wow. Round 3 of the Green Dragsters right here. Daniel Whalen, 462. Stone, 444. Green light, Daniel Whalen, dead 9 for the win. Nick Engler, 466. Vince Magracina, 473.
That's Jeff Cheney.
Jeff Cheney, 466. Vince Magracina, 473. Is Jeff Cheney. I might have called Nick Engler a few times. Sorry about that. I did mean Jeff Cheney. Just my computer screen doesn't say that. I like the screen. Win light, give it to Vince Magrosina, dead 4 after being 007 on the tree. Josh Goike, 473. Shane Pope, 501.
There for what later in the
Josh Goike, 473. Shane Pope, 501. Win light, Josh Goike, 74 on the 73, picks up the win. Mick Magner, 499. Carla Pontello, 445. Carla, she'll advance. Mick, 21 thousandths too early. Carla's going to go 47 on the 45. She'll advance round number 4. Here's Tony V. Shoes picking up his Byron. He dials a 460. Brittany, she looks on, along with TC, the T-Bucket. He's in the house. Just got here kind of late, isn't it?
I had to work today. Got one of them regular jobs.
Oh, a regular job for TC now. Yeah, terrible to grow up, isn't it? Tony V, Shoes, 460. He's still in with 2 entries, I believe. Chopping the tree down, 003 on the tree. Not going to show us what it'll run, though. He goes 70 on the 60 after being 003 on the tree. Attention pits, racers, listen up, racers, listen up. Right now, we're going to go one class, one color for each class. There are no more colors, it's going to be one class. All classes are just one color. It's just no box, box door car, and dragster. No more yellows, red, blues, pinks, orange, and greens. It's just going to be no box, box door car, and dragster. So at this time, I am going to call no box up to 5 and 6. No box, calling you up to 5 and 6. Potential Byron's going B. Patrick Hill, B422. You'll be lane number 2, Patrick. All no box, you can bring them up. All no box, you can bring them up 5 and 6, please. No box, 5 and 6. Potential buy when we go in the box is going to be Brent Vincent, 322V. Brent Vincent, 322V. Had that perfect run that time. Trip zip on the tree and dead 0. Perfect run by him. You'll be potential buy for round number 4. Right now I need all no boxers, rounds 5 or lanes 5 and 6, please. All no box, 5 and 6, please. Attention pits, I will take all box door cars, round number 4. All box door cars, round number 4, 7 and 8, please. Brent Vincent, you'll be in lane number 2, your potential buy. Entry 322V. 322V, Brent Vincent. You will be in lane number 2, your potential buy. All box door cars, 7 and 8, please. Here we go, round number 4, the no boxers. All classes are combined now. All colors combined, just one color of dragsters. Box door cars and door cars. There is just one class of all now. Brandon Schmall, 621. Jim Laughlin, 638. This is the no boxers, round number 4. 4 of them left. 4 no boxers left right now. Brandon 621, Jim 638. Here comes the tree. Winlight, Jim Laughlin, Brandon Small, 1,000 too early, 1,000 too early. Jim goes dead 9 after being 20 on the tree. Who's he going to run next round, Patrick Hill or Cameron? We're going to find out here in about, once they get staged, less than 7 seconds once they get them staged. They are staged. Well, Cameron is. So is Patrick. Jeff will flip the switch. Here we go. Red light, Patrick Hill, Cameron Barker. She'll advance. It'll be her and Jim Laughlin for the finals of the No Boxers. Then she goes dead 4 for the win. Didn't matter after Patrick turned the red light on. Moving on to the boxers right now. This is the box door cars. Box door cars. Brent Vincent, 630. Jeremy McCabe, 587. Brent, he had a perfect run last time around. Drip zip, dead 0. Cannot get any better than that. Too close to call. Win light, give it to Jeremy McCabe, dead 3. Brent, he was dead 4, but he left 3 thousandths behind. 4 thousandths at the finish line, or 49 10 thousandths. Jeremy McCabe, he advances. Wow, what a tight race. Kevin Schwartz, 599. Excuse me, Brandon Schwartz, 599. Jason McCabe, 519. Brandon's out front. Here comes Jason. Win light, it is Jason. Dead 9 for the win. Brandon, he was dead 7. He left almost 400ths behind at the starting line, though.
About in this category?
Up, Dave Ansel, 523. Phil Bryant, 580. Phil Bryant, dead 6 after being 001 on the tree. 7-pack for him. Dave breaks out. 6 thousandths too quick. Cole Castile, 630. Eric Pavicic, 475 for Eric. Win light, give it to Cole. Dead 8 for the win. Dead 8 for the win. Eric, he was 2 over. Plus he left 13 behind at the starting line. Dragsters will take you. Dragsters will take you. Brent Williamson, 5596, potential buy. You'll be lane number 2. Dragsters will take you for round number 4. Dragsters, 3 and 4, please. Dragsters, 3 and 4, please. We'll take you. Round number 4. Corey Wood, 1 over, picks up the win. Joe, he was dead 7. Left 14 at the starting line, though. 74 10,000ths or 7,000ths, the difference at the finish line. Give it to Corey Wood. Andrew D. Piazza, the Camaro Roadster, 478. Shanna Stone in the pickup truck, 596. Too close to call, win light, give it to Shanna Stone, 2 over for the win. Andrew, he breaks out 1,000 too quick. He was behind by 6,000ths at the starting line, though, but he could have still got that done. Just took 1,000 too much at the finish line. Jackpot drawing, remember, jackpot drawing, $50 per card. Up to 2 decks will be sold. 10% of the cards will be drawn at the end of round 4, and we're getting to the end of round 4 here shortly. First 2 cards drawn will race each other, with the winner going back into the race in round number 5. The loser gets $200. All other cards drawn will also win $100. If you're still doubled, you can't be triple, but you can give or sell your card to others. So right now, jackpot drawing at the Souvenir Superstore. Jackpot drawing, Souvenir Superstore. $50 per card. Up to 2 decks will be sold. 10% of the cards will be drawn at the end of round 4. And once we get done with dragsters, that is the end of round 4. First 2 cards drawn will race each other, with the winner going back into the race in round number 5. The loser gets $200. All other cards drawn will win $100. We go round number 4 of the dragsters, round number 4. It's Tony V, 459, Bailey Ferraro, 439. Shoes here in the left, Bailey in the right. Shoes over in the Don's Auto Parts and Machine Shop lane, Bailey in the Autoland Outlets lane. .459 left, 439 right. Hey, Oliver's back.
I was just seeing if it was working, that's all. I heard you. I'm sure you did.
Too close to call, win light, give it to Tony V, 2 over, picks up the win. Bailey also 2 over, left 4 thousandths at the starting line. 5 thousandths at the finish line. Give the win to Shoes, Tony V, Anthony Magracina. Josh Goike, Stillman Valley, 473 for him. Vince Magracina, 473. Veronica, identical dial-ins, about the 4th or 5th time today. Ironic how that happens. Both drivers, 73 is their dial-in. 1,000 separate them at the starting line. Win light, give it to Vince Magracina. 1 over for the win. Josh, he was off. He was 3 over. Vince was 9 on the tree. Josh was 10. Neither driver looking to really take that stripe, I guess, or they couldn't run it. Here's Scotty Haas, the pipe fitter out of Stillman Valley, Illinois, 478 for him. Troy Williams Jr. out of Daytona Beach, Florida, 464. Scotty Haas. Troy Williams left 8 thousandths too early. Scotty's going to go 75 on the 78. Whalen, 462. Greg Antonioni, 460. Daniel, 5 thousandths too early. Greg, he's 10 green, picks up the win. Goes 59.7 on the 60. Advances to round number 5. Colin Estes, the Shorty Dragster, $497 out of Rockford. Hayden Bailey, Decatur, Illinois, $455 is his dial-in. You have until the last car goes down the track in this dragster round, and we're going to have the drawing for the jackpot drawing to get back in round number 5. Remember, $50 per card, so if you want to get a card, Barry Duro Souvenir Superstore right now, it's $50 per card. Up to 2 decks will be sold. 10% of the cards will be drawn at the end of round 4, which is coming to a conclusion really, really quick. First 2 cards drawn will race each other, with the winner going back into the race, round number 5. Loser gets $200. All other cards drawn receive $100. You cannot be triple entered. You can sell or give that card to somebody. Too close to call. Win light. Give it to Hayden Bailey. Dead 8 for the win. Colin, he breaks out 2,000s too quick. Hayden, he had 100th at the starting line. This is Brent Vincent going to pick up his Byron, put him in round number 5. He's already got 1 entry going into round number 5. Now he's going to have 2 going into round number 5. Last time around, he dialed 630, went dead 0 with the trip zip light. Dials a 30, runs a 29.3, 7 thousandths under that perfect dial in. Still a couple minutes left if you want to get in the jackpot drawing. $50 gets you right back into round number 5 of this race. $50 per card. Up to 2 decks will be sold. 10% of the cards will be drawn at the end of this round coming up. That is round 4. First 2 cards drawn will race each other, with the winner going back into the race in round number 5. The loser gets $200. It's $150 more than you paid for the card. Just so you know, do a little math. All other cards drawn win $100. You cannot be triple entered. So if you're still doubled, you'd have to sell or give that card to a good friend. Still a couple minutes left because we got a couple more dragsters to run yet. Here we go. Tony V, shoes they call him, $459 for him. Carla Pontello, $447. Her and her husband, Tony Pontello, they are the owners of Don's Auto Parts and Machine Shop. They are the left lane sponsor, plus Kenosha starter and alternator. If you got a starter, any kind of starter, it could be your race car starter, your car starter, anything, you got a problem with it, or your alternator, it needs to be repaired, get it over there to Tony and Carla. They'll take it home, repair it, send it right back to you. Be as good, if not better than new. $459 for Tony, $447 for Carla. Carla is in. As is shoes. Here comes the tree. Wow. 3 thousandths of separation. Win light. Give it to Carla Pontillo. 1 over for the win. Tony, he was 2 over. 002 for Tony V. 005 for Carla.
Did I bring you 50?
Souvenirs.
Oh, tell them to hold on then.
Williamson, 497. Picking up his Byron.
As soon as they're all done.
About 1 minute if you want to get in the jackpot drawing, about 1 minute.
We'll do it up here like we did before.
We'll do the drawing right here in the tower.
I want to switch my jobs. I want to work.
497 runs 498. He'll be ready.
Search bar there. Just take it.
All right, Byron Dragway, we are doing the jackpot drawing. We are actually at the top of the tower, and who's going to help us pick one? What is your name? Can you tell us your name? It's Oakley. Well, here, we're going to shake them up real good. Oh, and some help too. All right. There were 78 cards that were sold. That means we are going to pull 8 cards. The first 2 cards are going to run each other, so pull one, Oliver. It is a red card. It's a red back of so the back of the card is red. It is the 3 of hearts. 3 of hearts on a red card. And this one is a blue-backed card, 10 of spades. Those 2 are going to race each other to get back in. Oh, look at that. We got one right there. Perfect. All right, we need to draw 6 more cards. Can you guys help us? All right. Put your hand in there and kind of shuffle around and pick one out. Actually, why don't you pick, we'll take that one. This is a red card, Queen of Diamonds. Red card, Queen of Diamonds. All right, another one. Just dig around. You want to do it again, Oakley? Just stick around there and grab one. All right. This is a red card, 8 of hearts. A red card, 8 of hearts. This is a red card, Jack of hearts. Oh, whoa. All right, this one is a blue-backed card, 10 of hearts. 10 of hearts.
One more.
We're going to shuffle them up here.
Okay, let's pick them together.
It's just one more.
I know.
You want to do it?
Oh, you want to do it, Oliver? Dig around. You got to close your eyes. Close your eyes. Dig around. Find a good one. Okay, this is a red card, 9 of clubs. 9 of clubs. That should be 8. Is that 8?
6, 7, 8. Yep.
That's it. You guys can come to claim your cash up at the tower. Thank you, guys. I need to know who the other person is racing. What card was that? It's a blue card, 10 of spades. Blue card, 10 of spades. We need you guys to come up to the head of the lanes as soon as possible so you guys can have your race off. Again, blue card, 10 of spades.
We go into round number 5. Potential buy for the boxers is Phil Bryant, 303. Potential buy for dragster, Carla Pontello, 315E. I'm sorry, 375E, 375E. Carla Pontello, potential buy. Phil Bryant, box door cars, 303, potential buy for the boxers. The no boxers, you guys will run it off.
So get this, you know who's racing for this one?
Who's racing, Kevin?
Well, Jennifer Folk purchased this on behalf of her father, but her father said put BJ in the race. So the cards BJ bought didn't win, but the one that Jennifer just purchased, she won. So
Jennifer Folk is putting BJ back into the race, yeah?
Well, so they're going to race in just a second. So.
I know Randy and BJ, they go way back, so that does not surprise me there a bit.
That's right. The BJ's cards did not win,
So BJ's whole deck that he probably bought did not win. Jennifer buys one, and she was pretty good.
He's known to be he's known to buy a few.
He's a gambler. Hey, you know what? It's just like they say in the Illinois State Lottery. If you don't get in, you can't win, right? All it takes is one card to get in, and it worked out. Yeah, BJ and Andrew, they're going to run each other. See who's going to go back into round number 5. I believe BJ and Andrew, I think they went out and ate steak together last night, too, from what I understand. That's what the pit reporter was telling me. I don't know if it's true. That's just what I'm told. I know BJ, he'll set me straight if it isn't, but I'm sure it's probably a true story. So we go back in after we have this here runoff to see if it's going to be BJ advancing or Andrew advancing. Potential buy in the box door cars is going to be Phil Bryant. Potential buy in the dragsters is going to be Carlo Pontello. After we have the runoff, I'll call up the remaining cars for round number 5. Right, if you're tuned in at home wondering what the delay was, we had a jackpot drawing. They bought some cards, playing cards, $50 a card. Then we had a drawing. The first two cards that got drawn out race each other right here. Andrew DiPiazza, he had one of them. BJ, he never had a card, but Randy Folk's daughter, Jennifer Folk, she bought a card, and she gave it to BJ. Randy said, give it to my friend BJ, so BJ now has got his chance to get back in at round number 5. It's either going to be BJ or Andrew DiPiazza going into round number 5. Sources tell me these two are out eating steaks together last night, so they are like pitted across from each other, best of friends. So it's just a matter of, well, one of us is going on and one of us is going to cheer the other one on. So we're going to see which is going to be which. Place your bets. Who's it going to be? The Camaro Roadster or the S10 pickup truck? And if BJ's good friend, Justin Lamb's tuned in, watch the wheelie, Justin. You're going to be proud of this one. Andrew, 478, in the Don's Auto Parts Machine Shop lane. BJ, 584, in the Autoland Outlets lane. He is the owner-operator of Autoland Outlets. Here we go. 8 thousandths, that's a separation. Win light, give it to Andrew DiPiazza, dead 8 for the win. BJ, he was behind by 8 thousandths at the starting line. Then he goes 6 thousandths under. Andrew DiPiazza, he's going to come back in round number 5. And speaking of round number 5, I will take all winners. All winners, I'll take no box. You can bring them up right now. 5 and 6, 2 of them left. Box door cars, bring them up, 3 and 4. Box door cars, bring them up, 3 and 4. Dragsters, you can bring them back up. I'm sorry, box door cars, you're in 7 and 8. Dragsters, 3 and 4. Dragsters, 3 and 4. One of our finalists, he's already out there, Jim Laughlin. The no boxer, he's out there right now just waiting. If you're still in for $25,000 today, if you're still in the race to take home $25,000, bring them back up to stage lanes. After this round, we're going to run one more round this way. Then after this round, you go on a ladder. After this round, you go on a ladder.
Past the scoreboard over there.
No golf carts are allowed past the scoreboards. No golf carts allowed past the scoreboards. If you're on the west side of the racetrack, you got your golf cart down there by the dirt track, you have to remove that golf cart from that area. We cannot have any golf carts down there. At the southwest end of the racetrack, no golf carts can be down there. Go ahead and park the golf cart. If you can't keep it where it belongs, just go ahead and put it in your trailer and worry about it Monday when you get home, I guess. Remember, this here round is the last round when you guys are racing dragsters and door cars and no box and so. After this, you go on the ladder, depending on how you qualify here in this round. Reaction times matter. Good luck. Ladder after this round. So once we get done with this round, once you get them cooled up, you'll be on ladder. So we'll just have you come up as soon as you can so we can get this race completed today. I mean, we had a lot of delays, and thank you for being so patient getting this done. But nothing we could do. You saw how hard we worked to get this track dried. I mean, Joe Carl, I'll tell you what, he worked his butt off along with everybody else. Well, almost everybody else. Go ahead, Carl, say it.
Yeah, Jerry,
Yeah, I was up here in race control. He told me to run race control, and that's just what I did. In the 4, Cubs 0, Brewers 0. Just in case you Cub fans or Brewers fans, whoever we might have out here, I'm sure there's more Cub fans than Brewer fans. I mean, I could do a show of hands, I guess, but why? Why even do it? I know what it's going to be. All winners, I need all winners back to the staging lanes. Round number 5. Round 5 coming out right now. Here we go. This is the no box final right here. Cameron Barker, 681. Jim Laughlin, 638. Here we go. Pair of green lights. Cameron's out front. Here comes Jim Laughlin. Win light, give it to Jim Laughlin. Went over. He'll pick up the win. Cameron, she was dead 7, but she left 11 thousandths at the starting line. She was 11 thousandths behind the starting line. 41 10,000ths the difference at the finish line, or 4 thousandths. Jim Laughlin, he'll come back. He will be on the ladder. And a good seed at that, 003 on the tree. Somebody is holding a red Jack of Hearts out there. It's worth $100 to you. It's a ripped up card. I mean, it's a card that's ripped in half. If you got a ripped up Jack of Hearts out there, and it's red, there's $100 up here in the tower. If you would rather keep that card, we'll keep the 100 then. It's up to you, whatever you want to do. We're good either way. Right, Sedona?
Yeah.
We're good either way. I mean, we could rip that other card in half and we could each get half the card, or just, you know, $100 bill would be better, I think, than a half a card. Up to you, Jack of Hearts, red Jack of Hearts. If you're holding it, bring it back up here. We'll give you $100 for it. I thought we were going to keep that $100 bill for that ripped card in half. No, here comes the truthful owner of it. Congratulations, that's better than that half a card, isn't it? All right, here's Andrew DiPiazza. If he's cooled off, we're going to run the box door cars and dragsters. You're going to follow, so go ahead and get ready to go. We're going to go ahead and get this here round finished up. Then you'll come back. You will be on a ladder when you come back. You'll be on a ladder when you come back. Here we go. We're in the box door cars right now. Round number 5. Brent Vincent, 629. Jeremy McCabe, 587. After this round, they will be on the ladder. All these cars will be on the ladder. Next time around, there'll be 9 of them left. 2,000ths of separation. Win light, give it to Jeremy McCabe. 588 on the 587. Brent, he was 630. 19 10,000ths, that's the difference. 2,000 separating at the starting line. Jeremy McCabe, he advances. Cole Castillo, 630. Jason McCabe, 519. Win light, give it to Cole. 2 over for the win. Cole goes 2 over for the win. Jason breaks out. 5,000's too quick. Corey Wood, 589 over here in the Don's Auto Parts and Machine Shop lane. Shanna Stone, 597. She is in the Autoland Outlets lane. Win light, give it to Shanna Stone. Dead 8 for the win. Dead 8 for the win. Here we go, Andrew D. Piazza. And Phil Bryan. Andrew, he just got back into this race. He had that card, the jackpot drawing card, got him back in. So Andrew, his $50 card got him back into this race. 478 is his dial-in. Phil, 580 for him.
You know, just the verbiage of it.
Somebody is going on to round number 6. We're going to find out who it is. Go, Andrew DiPiazza, Phil Bryant. Andrew, best $50 he ever spent. Phil turned it red by 2,000ths. Andrew, he goes 2,000ths under, doesn't matter. Phil turned the red light on. Gave him a good pass to go into round number 6. It's a ladder round. Move in the dragsters. Tony V, shoes, 459. Vince Magracina, 474. Father, son, I'll tell you what, we've had this before today. Tony V and Vince Magracini. Both the last same name, so hey, what's that tell you? Shoes versus Vince. Father versus son. 459 left, 474 right. Here we go. Give it to the son. Tony V, 13 green. Vince red, 5,000's too early. Tony V, shoes, he'll come back. Round number 6. Next up, Scotty Haas, 477. Hayden Bailey, 455. They're pre-stage, taking her time putting it in. See Scotty moving forward. Now they're stuck. Scotty's in. As is Hayden. Here comes the tree. 4,000ths. Hayden Bailey, 1 over for the win. Hayden, he had 4,000ths at the starting line. Then he ran closer. Scotty, he's 2 over. Hayden, he's 1 over. Give it to Hayden Bailey. Up, Brett Williamson in the borrowed car. He hurt his car. He's in a borrowed car right now. 498 for him, 460 for Greg Antonioni. 460 for Greg. Zach Manasiri lent him a car to run. Check that out, Sedona. Greg Antonioni, trip zip perfect on the tree. Trip zip perfect for Greg. Paula Pontello, her husband Tony Pontello looks on. They are the owners of Don's Auto Parts and Machine Shop, Kenosha, Wisconsin. Carla Dials, 447. Picking up her Byron, see just how close she can come. Her son Tanner, he's videoing from behind. She dials a 47, she runs a 47 with the 0. Yeah, it's dialed in pretty good, Tony. Yep, you hit the number. Dead 0. All right, you're on a ladder next time around, so as soon as you got them all cooled down, fueled up, ready to go, bring them back around. We'll wait for you. mention the pits if you're still in the $25,000 to win race. We need you in the staging lanes as soon as possible. We'll take you back up to staging lanes just as soon as possible. We want to write that check for 25 grand and hopefully have a little light for the winner's circle. If we can get this done before it gets too dark, we'll have a great winner's circle picture for somebody with 25,000 extra dollars coming out of their pockets. That would be cool. So you can bring them up. You're on a ladder. Veronica has a ladder, so go ahead, bring them up as soon as you can. All right, here we go. We're back at it. Round number 6. Round 6. They're all laddered up right now. Andrew DiPiazza against Carla Pontello. Andrew in the Camaro Roadster, 478. Carla, she's in the dragster, the new folk dragster, 447 for her. Andrew's over here in the Don's Auto Parts and Machine Shop lane. Carla over there in the Autoland Outlets lane. 9 cars remain right now. 9 cars remain. Each round the ladder changes based off of reaction time. Best reaction time seeds you the highest. See what's going to happen this round. Start with 9, come back with 5. Weather's changed. It's got a little bit cooler out here. If you're not here, you might want to be here tomorrow. 75,000 to win tomorrow. Andrew, 478. Carla, the dragster, 447. Carla is in. Andrew, he's got his car in there. Here comes the Christmas tree. Roadsters out front. Here comes Carla Pontello. Win light, give it to Andrew DiPiazza. Dead 1 for the win. 13 on the tree. Then he goes dead 1 for the win. Andrew DiPiazza moves on to round number 7. Cole Castillo, 630. Jim Laughlin, 636 for Jim. He's the final no boxer. Too close to call, win light, give it to Cole Castillo, dead 3 for the win. Jim, he was better on the tree. He was 18 better on the tree, just could not get there. Could not get there. Cole goes dead 3 for the win. Here's Hayden Bailey, got married last Saturday. Here he is at Byron this weekend. 455 is his dial in. Shanna Stone, 596. The S10 pickup truck, the Extreme Edition. They're in. Here we go. The S10's out front. Here comes the dragster. Win light. Hayden Bailey, dead 1 after being 14 on the tree. Hayden goes on to round number 6. Here's a man in the Don's Auto Parts and Machine Shop lane. We call him Shoes. Tony V. 459 is his dial in. Jeremy McCabe, 587. He's in the Vega. They're both in. Here comes the Christmas tree. 1,000th the separation. Win light. Give it to Shoes. 1 over for the win. Jeremy also 1 over. 2 10,000ths the difference. Wow, 2 10,000ths is the difference on that one. But the width of the iPhone, unbelievable. It's what it takes, though. You're going to be down to 5. He'll be one of them. Antonioni picking up his Byron. All right, Greg, 460. See how close he can come. He dials a 60, and he's going to run. Not going to show us what he's going to run. He's going to lift. 486, that's what he's going to run. All right, we're down to 5 now. So racers, as soon as you can get them cooled off, fueled up, aired up, whatever you have to do, bring them back. We'll wait for you. partners, we'll take you back to the staging lanes. Veronica has a ladder. Bring them up. She's got the ladder down to 5, so bring them up. We'll get this race over with. All right, here we go. Round of 5 cars left right now. This is round 6. Round 6, 5 cars left. You're sitting at home wondering what's taking so long. Well, you know what? We got 5 cars left. They got to cool them down, fuel them up, check their data, bring them back up. And then we put them on the ladder. They already know who they're running. We have that done.
Come off, then run them out of there. Hold on.
Then we bring them up here and we run them.
Thanks, Cole. Go ahead and run them out of there. Run them out of there.
First pair is going to be Hayden Bailey, dial 455. Cole Castillo, 629, dragster versus a pickup truck. A lot of beautiful S10s here at Byron Dragway this weekend. That is like the pickup truck of choice, the S10. All right, here we go. Hayden Bailey in the Don's Auto Parts and Machine Shop lane, 455. Cole Castillo, the S10 pickup truck, over there in the Autoland Outlets lane, 629 for Cole. Cole is in, as is Hayden. Jeff flips the switch. Here we go. Red light, Cole Castillo, 12 thousandths too early. Hayden's 15 green. Then runs dead 8. Hayden Bailey goes dead 8 for the win after Cole turned the red light on. Next up, Tony V. Shoes, 459. He's over here in the Don's Auto Parts and Machine Shop lane. His opponent is Greg Antonioni over there in the Autoland Outlets lane. They're both dialed 459. Surprise, surprise. 459 for both of them. Greg is in, as is Tony. Here comes the tree. Tony V turns it red. I'll tell you what, Greg, he got a break there. He was 43 on the tree. That is a break that Greg Antonioni, he might have needed that break. You never know. Once in a while, you got to have a break in this game, and that is one for him right there. Had Tony V been almost to anything but 006 red, he would have probably won that round. 43, that is a lucky break. Andrew DiPiazza picking up his buy run. He dials a 78. Remember, Andrew, he got in because of the jackpot drawing. He got in after fifth round. Best $50 he's ever spent right there. Getting back in this race. Best $50 he ever spent to get that card. $17 green. Then he runs 80 on the 78. Camaro Roadster is ready for round number 7. 3 left. All right, they're on the ladder. Here's how it shakes out. Hayden Bailey, he's sitting on the bye. Hayden Bailey is sitting on the bye. It will be Andrew DiPiazza and Greg Antonioni to run Hayden in the final for $25,000. Yep, $25,000 today, $75 tomorrow, and $25. Again, fuel them up, bring them back. We're ready. We'll get this race in the books. It's been a struggle today. We get going, then it rains. We get going, then it rains. But now, nothing but tire smoke and wind lights. Andrew, Hayden, and Greg. Veronica is in the staging lanes. She has a ladder. As soon as you're ready, meet her down there. We'll knock this down to 2 cars real quick. Hayden Bailey, you're sitting on the bye. Andrew and Greg, you'll be running each other, so as soon as you can get up there, we'll have us a final here right after this round, so bring them up. Hand out that big paycheck tonight. Cannot wait to see who's it going to be. Is it going to be a dragster, or it would be the Camaro Roadster? That's our 2 options. 2 dragsters left, 1 Camaro Roadster. We know Hayden will be in the final. Is it going to be Andrew, or will it be Greg Antonioni? thank you if you're at home still tuned in. I'll tell you what, I know it's gotten slow because you know what? We're down to 3 cars. Not a whole lot of action going on here. They got to cool them. They got to fuel them. They got to check the air pressure. They got to go ahead and see what their data says, see what it's going to run. They got their little routine that they have to do. But right now, here we are. We're back in action. Andrew DiPiazza, he's in the Camaro Roadster. 478 is his dial in. Greg Antonioni in the dragster. He picked up the high stakes gamblers race win last night. 459 is his dial in. Hayden Bailey, he's sitting back there in the wings. He's going to run one of these 2 cars for the $25,000 here shortly. $25,000 today, $75 tomorrow. Again, here we go. 478 for Andrew, 459 for Greg Antonioni. Will it be the Camaro Roadster, or is it going to be a pair of dragsters in the final? Greg has got it pre-staged. Andrew's pre-stage. Roll him in another 8 inches. Then Jeff will flip the switch. Stand back and see what happens. They're both in. Switch is flipped. Here comes the tree. Win light, give it to Greg Antonioni. 3 over for the win. Andrew, he was dead 4, but he was 41 thousandths behind at the starting line. Greg Antonioni is going to face Hayden Bailey, who just got married last Saturday. And here he is at Byron Dragway this weekend. Looks like Hayden is just going to go ahead and break the beams. He's going to go up and stage it, back it out. Greg Antonioni against Hayden Bailey. $25,000 going home to one of them. That's it. He's got the win right there. Now we'll wait for Greg Antonioni to bring it back. And then Veronica is going to write a big check. Is it going to say Hayden Bailey or Greg Antonioni? That is the only thing at stake right now. We'll be right back at this again tomorrow morning. Hopefully tomorrow we're going to start at 8:30 a.m. is what Veronica's telling me. She's told me that for the last 2 days, so, you know. But Mother Nature has got a lot more pull than Veronica has. So, I mean, we try to set the schedule for 8:30. But when it rains, you know what? We just have to wait it out. But we are getting everything done. Not at a bad hour either. It's only 9:38 here. That's not too bad. So we're going to go ahead and go on hold for a little bit. Then we're going to come back, pair up a couple of dragsters, write a check for $25,000 to one of them. We'll find out here shortly who it's going to be. But thank you to everyone that come out here to Byron Dragway for these first 2 days of the Reese Motorsports Insurance Bracket Nationals, Firecracker Bracket Nationals. 27th annual. 27 years, can you believe it? Ron Leake, I'll tell you what, when he come up with these races, he was, you know, this is the actual big money bracket racing started right here at Byron Dragway. Thanks to Ron Leake. I mean, he had visions that nobody else did. And he knew how to promote them. He paid $1,000 to him before anybody else ever thought about paying $1,000. Then he went to $5,000, then $10,000. Now we're here. We have $1 million races, although we've never yet paid $1 million anywhere, so don't. Been close. But at Byron Dragway, we advertise a payout. That's what we pay out. It says 25 on the flyer, it's 25. It says 75, it's 75. That's the way it goes. So we'll come back here momentarily and see who it's going to be. Will it be Greg Antonioni, last night's high stakes gamblers winner, or is it going to be Hayden Bailey, the young man who just got married last Saturday? And maybe his grandpa, Rick Bailey, might be tuning in at home listening. If he is, we know who he's rooting for. All right, word is they're getting in their cars. 2 of them left. Hayden Bailey, Greg Antonioni. You know the cool thing about these big money bracket races, like on a Friday night, Sedona versus Sunday. Friday night, all the racers are still here because they got 2 more days to go racing. They hang out at the stage lanes with their golf carts, waiting to see who's going to win this race. That is a cool thing. What do we got, 12 or 15 golf carts? 14 golf carts full of people sitting back there watching this here final. Got a couple on the hill, not many. Few in the bleachers. Few stand up against the fence. But that is what's neat on a Friday night versus a Sunday. When we're down to the final 2 on Sunday, it's just the final 2 because everybody else already went home. Except us, obviously. We're still here. You're punching in numbers, and I'm still talking about it. But other than that, you know. And we got Jeff flipping the switch. And, yeah, we got to have the water box. We got to have, yeah, so we got about 15 people working yet. And then we got 2 race cars. Friday night, we've got all kinds of people hanging out watching. Plus, online, they got their friends. I mean, if you're in the final, you've already called all your friends and said, hey, tune in to Byron Dragway YouTube and watch this final round because I am in it. That is one thing that's neat about having this stuff on YouTube, where people who are at home never had a clue. You had to wait and call them, or they sat at home waiting, well, is he ever going to call and tell me if you won or lost? Well, if you don't call, obviously you got beat. That's why you didn't call. But if you win, you called right away. Now, they're calling you before you get your time slip to congratulate you because they already watched it. So anyway, we're going to hand out a check. Veronica's going to write the check. Is it going to say Greg or is it going to say Hayden? That's the only thing we do not know, but we do know it's going to say $25,000. Pretty good payday for a Friday evening. Hayden just getting married last Saturday. I think his wife, if he wins, he's probably going to get a little extra wedding gift. They come. Let's see. Can you see it on YouTube yet or not? No, you do not see the. Yeah, now you can see them pulling in. Just checking out what you guys are watching at home. Yeah, it'd be nice if we had 15 more cameras and a drone. I know. Go ahead and tell me about it. Just be happy you get to watch what you get to watch is what I say, because you know what? The price is right. Here we go. Hayden Bailey over here in the Don's Auto Parts and Machine Shop lane, 455 for Hayden. Greg Antonioni over there in the Autoland Outlets lane, 459 for him. Now, I don't know if either one of these guys, if they are tied in with the Autoland Outlets contingency program, they're going to get a nice check from BJ Vangsness from Autoland Outlets too, but I don't know if they're tied in or not. All you got to do is either buy or refer a vehicle. They buy it at Autoland Outlets, and you get that check for up to 5 years. He pays that contingency at these big money bracket races. So I don't know if they're involved with it or not. They're going to wish they were, if they're not already. I'm sure their next vehicle they will purchase or talk someday about buying one from there. Right now, we're going to see who's going to have the check for $25,000. Veronica's got the marker in hand, just waiting to put a name on it. $455 for Hayden, $459 for Greg. Bunch of golf carts behind them. They're tuned in too. They're both pre-staged. Now, who's going to bump in? Greg is in. Hayden's got to get in. He's got 10 seconds. He's in. Here comes the tree. Hayden Bailey, he's 10 green. He is $25,000 richer. Greg turned it red. Congratulations, Team Bailey. $25,000 to Hayden Bailey. What a wedding gift for him, huh? Last Saturday he gets married. This weekend, not even a week ago, he's already got a check for 25 grand out bracket racing. Well, thank you to everyone for sticking around, hanging out with us. Long day, we realized it was a long day. But the good thing is we got it done, and we're paying the check out. And we're going to do it all again tomorrow, $75,000 to win. Sunday, another $25,000 to win. Thank you for hanging out with us, and thank you for staying online. We will see you tomorrow morning, 8:30, back here at Byron Dragway. Good night.